Okay, I think I corrected the stream information now. And that's it. Now I have to correct my dogs, man. What is this dog? What? I don't get it. Okay, now I have a dog. So I just turned Azata. I am screwed. I'm going to rest, let me see how this goes. This is like... Let's summon the Mastodon here. Mastodon.
Move out.
My pet has this amazing breath weapon that is Sonic, basically. Okay, now I can explore. Oh, it's all fixed. Oh, beautiful and fixed. Oh, good.
I lead. You follow.
Yeah. Couldn't come here before. And finally we have Drezen here. All ready for us. Is this like a door for you? Since I'm here, let me... Oh, no, don't. It's here. Is this a door? Can I enter back? Okay, I'm entering, and let's see how is the citadel. How was it updated? Okay. Middle-aged paladin with a genial face salutes you. His sparse gray hair stands in fuzzy tufts on his head, giving him a distinctly unwarlike appearance. Everybody Crusaders, report for duty. My name is C.R. Covellan, and I am at your service. Queen Galfrey is gathering the main attack forces in Nerosian. She ordered us to replenish the losses suffered in Canabris and come here. We will support your troops. A tall, dark-eyed lad is standing behind CR. He passionately echoes CR's words. We're ready to go to the front immediately. Allow us to be at the spear of the attack. Morvag, don't speak unless spoken to. Don't worry, no one will be defeating any demons without you. Who have you brought with you? Everbright Crusader mainly, but we have a lot of volunteers who joined us. Those who arrived at the Queen's Call but didn't want to sit in Neros and waiting for the main army to set off. All the hotheads know that the front is here. He picked up this one too. He walked to Canabras with an old sword in his hand and a few copper coins in his pocket. He was going to keep walking to kill the demons, and then he would probably have laid siege to Threshold, no doubt. The boy's cheeks go pink at the old man's gentle mockery, but he continues to shake her head resolutely and boldly. You fight in Canabras? How are things there? Not personally, no. The Queen summoned me and the bulk of our order to Nerosian. Almost all those who remained behind in Canabras died. The ones that didn't were organized and leaderless. But the order did not perish. New volunteers have been pouring into our ranks. We are licking our wounds. Canabras is rebuilding. Life wins out. People are coming from all over our vista to help. Many are joining up with the Crusaders just as it happened back in the First Crusade. Great, you'll be serving under my command. It is an honor for us, Commander. Let's keep the demons listed. Good. So that is the Citadel. A little different. Manage Crusade affairs. Let's talk to everybody. We need to talk about what happened during our attack in Drezen. Yes, I was shamefully faint-hearted. Praise Yameda. It didn't affect the course of the battle. Still, my behavior was unworthy of the knight, even less of a commander. Under the circumstances, leaving my position would be tantamount to desertion. Still, as your advisor, I strongly recommend you release me from my position as head of the order, strip me of my knighthood, and send me to serve in the condemned. Let's see. Oh, I have plus 20 fucking diplomacy. Oh, shit. Few deserve these titles more than you. Don't blame yourself. Under the circumstances, you did everything possible and more besides. Thank you, Commander. Gratitude in everybody's voice is sincere. A spark of enthusiasm appears in her eyes, which had grown dull over recent weeks. The half-orc salutes you sharply. For a moment, you once again see that Irbeth was ready to protect the defended hearts of her dying breath. Thank you for still trusting me more than anyone else does in this crusade, even more than I trust myself. Despite your words, Irbeth obviously still feels unworthy of her commander's rank. Changing her mind will require more than platitudes. Perhaps you can bolster her by appointing her to a position where she can work more closely with rank and file soldiers. Those whose faith in their commander remains undimmed. How is the Eagle Watch doing in Canabras? Everything's going well. I was wary of handing over the reins at first. I was afraid that everything would fall apart without Anivia and me, but I took a risk and left a very clever lad in charge. Tiflin, as it happens. He infiltrated the cult alone. They couldn't imagine a Tiflin wouldn't be on their side. He exposed an entire cell. I personally knighted him just before the city was attacked. Of course, there were many who weren't happy about it, but it's not my job to make people happy. Orders to Irbeth. He hasn't disappointed. He has built up the Order's ranks again and is running everything so smoothly. It's as if the demon attack never happened. He's proven more than once that I left Canabras in good hands. But I admit it's still strange to think that such a small order as the Eagle Watch now has two chapters, one in Drezen and one in Canabras. Okay. I have Anivia here. Have you figured out how the demons have been sneaking up on us? Answer is scarcely concealed irritation. No dice. Our scouts crawled all over the area. Down every hole. Nothing. The grey road was completely empty. And then, bam, a whole army popped up like a jack-in-the-box. My only lead is a few scouts who didn't come back from the gorges to the southwest. But we've found no sign of secret paths or underground passageways. And definitely no route we can use to quietly move a large force through. But I feel it in my gut. There's some evil scum out there. We just have to look harder. Of course, I could send out more scouts, but they might just disappear like the first ones. Why don't you go there yourself and find out what's what? What do you think of my new powers? What is this question? I don't know if this counts as blasphemy or whatever, but you look like Desna just had her way with you. You've got a bit of the divine sass about you now. It's a butterflies. And the dragon, I'm a little put out that I didn't get to see how you flew on the thing in battle. Sending the demons running scared, grabbing whatever they could, and hightailing it out of there. Did you find out anything about where Minago is now? Nope, zero, zilch. A whole lot of nothing. The scum melted into thin air. Soldiers saw her jump out the window, run through a square in front of the citadel, and suddenly disappear. We haven't heard anything from her since. And I don't like it, I'm telling you, this is bad. First of all, her kind, don't just give up. If we can't see her, it means she's setting a trap for us somewhere we won't expect. I mean, it would be great if the Demon Lord just gobbled her up for all of her failures. But I think that's too much to hope for. But that's not the worst part. We have a more interesting question, you know? I wonder how she teleported from the city. If by that time you'd already hung the banner, soldiers, I'm saying it probably wasn't in full force by then, but you and I both know that's Dross. She wasn't supposed to be able to teleport, but she did. The question is how? I think she didn't teleport, she just couldn't be... Right, to watch yourself now. This is a fantasy game. Can manage Crusade affairs. Oh, good. I have a Crusade. I really have a Crusade. Oh god, yes. Now I have Drezen as my new fort, and there's the Keeper's Canyon. There's this fucking thing here. Crusade developed. Now that you have captured Drezen, new options for the Crusade have become available to you. You can now construct buildings in forts and Drezen, issue decrees, and capture and investigate new regions. Both mercenary and trainable units will appear at the commander's headquarters in Drezen. The demon armies will try to take Drezen from you, destroy them, or else after 7 days of siege, Drezen will be completely blockaded by enemy forces, and you will no longer be able to command the Crusade. To access the Crusade management menu, click the button in the bottom right corner of the screen on the global map. Developing each of the Crusade stats opens up new options that empower your armies and economy. Military focuses on drilling and training units. Recruit both trainable and mercenary units to improve the rank of your military stat. Logistics focuses on enemy and construction. Construct buildings to improve the rank of your logistics stats. Diplomacy focuses on establishing contacts with mercenaries in foreign nations. Enhance the significance of the Crusade by earning resources of all types to improve the rank of your diplomacy stats. Leadership focuses on morale and army generals. Win battles and level up your generals to improve the rank of your leadership stat. Once the rank up requirements for one of the Crusader stats have been met, you will unlock the corresponding decree. Your military campaign will require 3 types of resources: finance points, material points, and energy points. Finance points are used for all of the Crusaders' various needs, but first and foremost they are needed to recruit units. Material points are used primarily for building construction. Energy points are used for the recruitment of mythic units and the completion of certain decrees. You gain new resource points each day. Prevailing over demon armies in battle and constructing certain buildings increase the income of resources. You can also purchase the required resources with gold. Okay, this is all good. Now let's see, the touched one. An odd and somewhat touched priest has sought an audience. In a dream, he saw himself eradicate the word wound, and he is convinced that it was an omen. With the help of the relics he borrowed from his temple, he was able to make the arduous journey to Drezen. And now he's asking the commander to keep them safe while he is away on his quest to fight evil. What? Touched one? An army of... I'm not choosing anything. I'm going to talk to everybody at the fort, and then I come back here because this is my first playthrough, which I should be putting there in the stream information. I should, right? I'm going to update this right now. Let's see, stream information. Playthrough. Okay. A large group of suspicious individuals has arrived at the gates of Drezen. They wish to join the Crusade. Officers have recognized a number of thieves and murderers among the ranks, and it seems that the newcomers are only interested in spoils of war. Should they be accepted? Okay, this option, Path of the Leech, Arueshalae among your companions, because Arueshalae was interested in the affair of the Crusaders? What? Vagrants. A crowd of the destitute, the sick, and the feeble-minded has arrived in Drezen, and they are asking to be admitted. Their lives are rough, they have no place where they belong, and they wish to die as heroes, at the very least. But the Crusaders do not wish to fight side by side with these vagrants either. Acceptance. Angel. Arueshalae. Arueshalae is everywhere. Decrees. You can only have one of your decrees issued for each of the Crusade stats at any given time. Each decree has a cost and a completion time. Some decrees can only be issued once. Others have a repeat time, which is placed in the decree description window. Your progress in Crusade management unlocks certain special decrees. A stat rank up decree becomes available upon meeting a specific rank up requirement. On meeting specific rank up requirements. A relic upgrade decree, which turns a relic into a powerful artifact for your party to use, becomes available when you obtain a suitable relic. Decrees. Will I read all of them now? But you know what? I'm going to talk to everybody on the fort, and then I come here to do this at once. Because I want to be reading and making decisions. To make decisions after talking to everybody at the fort. Drink water. Right, so there's paintings, art. This is the outside. That's no. Let me look at my. It's my bedroom, I guess.
Move out.
Fort. It's my bedroom here. I can close the door. Very interesting. Sarkori is lost. Absalom published by the Foray Logos Archaeological Society. The middle of the plateau that forms central Sarkoris was the location of the region's capital, the city of Is, the country's metallurgical heart. The rich mineral deposit of these lands had been known to the Khalids since ancient times, and over the long centuries plenty of mines and workshops had sprung up here, and their output flowed into Is. From here traders led their heavily loaded caravans to other parts of Sarkoris and beyond. Many a wonder crafted by the Khalids over the years of their capital prosperity disappeared without a trace with the demonic invasion and Iz's destruction. Local artisans were most skillful in their trade, which can be seen through the few surviving works of weaponsmithing, jewelry making, metal casting arts. All silver headdresses with ornate temple rings and lightweight sabers with hilts bearing their owners' initials can still be found in museums and private collections. Other handcrafted examples of Iz's legacy are lost forever. Specifically, we, of course, only know of architectural landmarks of both secular and sacred variety through scholars' description. Meanwhile, local stonecutters were recognized throughout all Sarkoris, as many palaces. Temples and monuments decorating other cities were made by the hands of artisans from Iz.
Head on.
It's my personal chest. All my shit here. I still have to sell some shit, I guess. Oh, yeah. I got some good items. I had forgotten. Some good items. It's this one here, right? Breastplate +2. It's better than mine. No, mine is still. This breastplate +2 can be. No, she's fine. She's really good. Yeah, 11 here. You only have 9 because she has double dexterity. But she's going to have ring of protection +4 for sure. No, you know what? I prefer to have the ring to the gnome. Instead of having +2, I have +4, and she can have the +2 here, right? Oh, my cat came back. This cat is very needy and very greasy. Please let her be like that because I want to play the game. If I touch her, I have to wash my fucking hands. Local resistance +3. It's going to be for him. He cannot be dominated whatsoever. Still lands a killing blow. Now can I have... I still don't have my... This is a +2. My effect conditions for 3 rounds. The paladin has a +2. And have this. She has everybody has a +2, I guess. I have a +2. And one of the cities against compulsion and disease. I think it's better for it? No, he's better. No, who? She has a +2. +2, +2, +3. 2. The horse. Horse is a +1. And the dragon has a +1. So my dragon is going to have a +2. And him? You have a +1? Right? There, yeah. +1. +1. Oh, this one here. 2 stealth. Interesting. So he already has. Look at resistance even the companions have. Alright, now let me level up them, and then I can continue everything. Spell focus. Spell of magic, weapon focus. He went with brew potions, right? Because I really don't want to use this. Extra channel. Extra channel. I have toughness, I have medium armor focus. What? I think he got this. Got him with this. Extra channel, toughness, medium armor focus. So strange. Or picking up this. So Warrior Priest or combat casting. Do I have combat casting? For sure. And then his mythic path. He already has abundant casting. I'm going to have the greater abundant casting. No, improved. Oh, he got the improved. Yeah, let's pay the greater. Yes. It's paid. No, let's I don't know. Healing something? The bondless healing, yeah. It's basically I need healers. Basically, I need Oracle, World, Persuasion, Arcane. He has toughness, he has die hard, he has extra channel, he has combat casting, no, doesn't have, oh, but he doesn't incur doesn't incur attack of opportunity when he's casting threatened. That's because he's an oracle. That's very interesting. Then what do we do here? I don't know, really. Skill focus. Extra channel. Oh. Skill focus, skill focus. Persuasion. Persuasion. No, let's have the extra channel. Let's have the extra channel. Oracle, yeah. But I already have one here, like, it's just an exaggeration. Too much healing is this a thing? Is healing ever too much? Blue potions. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's 3 potions. His spells. He already has healing spells. So let's have. Wait, this is personal. That's the problem. This energy is really good. Oh no, protection from unlimited combo. And then level 3, resist energy coming. That's the way to go. But remove the things. Attracts poison, okay. This energy. Disease, remove curse, remove blindness. Yep, this energy coming. The 4th level. Cure critical wounds, restoration. Protection from energy coming on. Oh yeah. I mean, the resist energy, then protection from energy. It's all. it's good. This here is all the damage. And one is resistance. So not bad, yeah. Now his mythic path. He has honestly tough. Yeah, let's have abundant casting, right? That's she the same thing. She's going to be fucking equal. But she has combat casting and she's going to be the war priest. The war. Well, where is it? You already have it. Size shots, toughness, combat casting. No. Let's see something. Strange. Do I need to cast divine spells? No, but she casts divine spells. Concentrate. Oh, I don't have the perk because it's yeah, domain mystery ability cast divine spells. Yeah. Yeah, my spells are not fit for that. Alertness, arcane focus. Okay. Okay, that's better. Now, let's be. House life, yeah. Um, the poison communal. Yeah. Okay, touches lamb symbol revelation. Phantasm killer. Oh, she has phantasm killer. Interesting. Fear. False life greater. False life greater. Confusion. Ooh, innovation is fucking strong. I don't know, man. There are many good spells here. False life greater. I mean, if she's going to have false life, why would she have the greater? So no false life. Водолей poison. No, yeah, I think I'm not going to spend the 4th level's spell with false life greater. To the 10 plus 1. Here, 110 plus 10 plus 20 or something. Just one target? Confusion, maybe? So I would go aggressive here. Let's see. Death Ward is really good. Keep of Wasps. Confusion. Crushing Despair. Death Ward. I like protection spells. E eu confio. Hermetic Path. Boundless Healing, Toughness Mythic, and Abundant Casting. Abundant Casting is so fucking strong. Oh, since I'm getting Abundant Casting, these people have to organize the things here. Oh, 5th level, I got Burst of Glory. Break Enchantment. Slade Leaving. It's a touch attack, so it's his 9, so it's 12 DC plus 9. It's what? 12 times 3? It's like 45 damage, not very good. It's not like Finger of Death or anything. Plants. What you see? Large elemental spell resistance. How bad? Sacred Nimbus. He's dead. Oh, how are you talking? He's a diamond. Pillar of Life. Killer Twins Mass. It's like a channel. Breath of Life. I'd rather have more Breaths of Life than other things. I'm going to have one Raise Dead and many Breaths of Life. Right, so now don't need. Key. No. Key. Okay. Just one restoration, yeah. I fucking need healing, man. Yeah, give me all this Breath of Life. Yes. It's a shame that's Righteous Might. He does have spell. Will he have a spell? I don't know. Don't know. That's my bad.
You follow.
Let's save the game, right? Very important. Oh, because my cat's not even here anymore. She's sleeping. She's not in the beanbag because the beanbag is warm, and it's very hot today. Very hot. Today's a hot day in Belo Horizonte, so she's. What's this? Oh, it's the. Oh, it is so beautiful. Look at this. To the streets in prison of. Holy shit, I love it. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. The streets in prison of Measure Tavern. Where's the tavern? Temple, barracks, area exit. Holy crap, this is so cool. Oh my god, this is so cool. Let's go to the streets. Let's go one by one. Then I go to the Crusader things, and then I go back. This is so cool, man. This game is awesome. Holy shit. So these are the streets, right? What's... Oh, okay. Oh, look at this sword. There's so much to explore. So I've been here before. Oh, okay, you can just teleport there, I guess. I'm just going to explore. I'm going to explore very much. I never rested, so I didn't see me to heal this. That's my familiar. As a noble citizen. Jury trader. Jury trader. Oh. Resistance of armor +5. This is really good. Main protection, agile fists, mighty fists. Diamonds. Phylactery. Okay, it's so cool. Oh, look how much shit I have to sell. Oh. Then let's sell some garbage. This is 2 +1. 5 +4 +1. So sheer. Cannot be wielded by lawful good. And it's a glaive. Mithra from the Sweden head breaker. Able outside of brain spear. Tender touch. Protect in Sweden. And axe +1. 400 +1. Heart of Bane. That's good, but I don't have a duelist. King short spear +2. Quarter staff, a comma. And then these things here. Now farmers. Display +1. King short +1. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Split +2. Wait, so he has this glaive. Okay, he can use his breastplate +2. Right? He can use. He's an oracle. Yeah, like. This kid's going to be shit. She can't use shit. Do him. Okay, and weapons? What about weapons? He. Oh fuck, I sold the crossbow, but it doesn't matter. He will use the soul shield. He's neutral good. Right, someone's a demon. I summon a demon to fight for you. Interesting. I prefer the spear here. Doesn't have like weapon focus now, right? Don't have weapon focus glaive, please. Okay, yeah, he can use this fucking thing. But you know what? No, I'm rather just use this set here with this short spear. So it's going to have more armor class, dude. I didn't know armor class guy's going to die forever. If I ever go to him to the battlefield, with him to the battlefield. Yeah, it's a good crossbow here. Oh, I think that's it, right? Yeah. She has weapon finesse, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she has weapon finesse. She has weapon finesse. Yeah, that's. I don't like her build, but whatever. Jury trader, let's go back. Oh shit, I forgot to see this. Teammate +1. Strange. Different image. Yeah, so here we go. It's fine. I'm rich, bitch. No, I have to check this armor. Is it going to be better on me? I don't know. Mine looks good. Funky creature. Let me see here. 28 armor class, it's better. Not too bad. Whenever an enemy lands a hit, only aware of this attacker has passed an reflect or suffer 1 damage of strength. The attacker passes 7 through. Now, who has flanks here? This guy needs armor, so no, that's why he's going to have this other 19 for plate plus check. This armor is fucking amazing. But the paladin doesn't have dexterity for that matter, so this will give 11 armor that she's equipped, the other will give 10 armor. But the other is very good for the armor check penalty and the bonus. It gets a bonus to +2 bonus to damage against flanking creatures. Just bonus damage. It's a medium armor. She can move better. Okay, now looks a little better. For when the horse is down. Because the horse will be down all the time. Armor class is 1 less. Oh no, but I'm going to focus on heavy armor, so I need heavy armor. So probably it will be the paladin, the cleric, to have this. Armor class 23, yes, he's going to find people. If I use him, I'm not going to use him. Now I can wear this. 6483. 22 armor class. He doesn't cast arcane spells, it's divine spells. She can't wear anything. And that's that. I don't want to sell these weapons. And what else? I think that's it. Yeah, but then is there more to sell? I don't know. Oldest to novelist. Is depending on you. Taken from chaos, taken from widows. Jesus. Oh, burning hands. That's level 1 is garbage. Oh, scorching range. That's level 3. This is aid. There are some scrolls that I'm never going to use. Right? So strange. Burning hand. Invisibility. I even crafted those scrolls. Might use. Scroll vanish. Potential good. I'm never going to outdo. Oh, it's level 1. It's like Bane. See invisibility, some scrolls, this fire, scroll resist fire, lead blades, acid armor, scare, web, small element, function from law, bearing lust, function from evil, oh, hard, is yes, that's right, scroll, link. What's this? Displacements. Okay, I'm good. I have to go. I have to finish exploring. There's loot everywhere also. Arcane Weaver. Oh, shit. Source of Dividing Power. Shirt of Blazing Fighter. Of the damn ambassador. Skinned leather cloak. Wow, this is fucking strong. Very like the cloaks of the resistance. Of the dueling. Celestial protection. Rule of order. Traits of animal fury. There's a lot of shit here. Oh, this guy sells the scrolls, yes. Yeah, he sells a fuck ton of scrolls. Soul Reaver. Weapons. Armor. Magic items. Ingredients. Usable mental as well. So, organize. Name. Let's go with, it's not break enchantment, it's flash stone. No. I don't have it. Genie card. Interesting. Of remove. Curse. Just this. No remove paralysis. Oh, okay. Alright. I never saw if he has notable items. Oh, he has diamonds, yes. Okay. So this Arcane Weaver and let's touch more people, loot more stuff. There. Ah, no, hello there. I'm feeling uncharacteristically pensive right now, or rather, I'm finding it rather difficult to put my thoughts into words today. I'm trying to understand something. Been traveling together for a while now. What's your opinion of me? I sincerely believe that you can change and become a better person. Yes. Ugh, did you really have to spoil the moment with such a trustworthy proof? Holy shit. Fine, do you know why I asked you that? Because the answer to the question, what do you think about me, usually reveals more about the one doing the answering than the one doing the asking. Now that I've got you thinking, let's proceed to the usual small talk. Do you want to talk about your past? I've been thinking about you a lot since our visit to Heaven's Edge. Do you want me to write a detailed report? You are the commander of the Crusade, not a personal biographer. Why do you need this boring trivia? Okay, number 5. Diagram and peasant, noble, peasants, noble, citizen, peasant, comedian here. Yeah. Talk to her. Secretly. And sit from here. That's an army. Shouldn't be here. I'm going to be robbed. Let me see. Dude, this is a big city. This city is very interesting. Here we have a house, like house, like a house. There's some going to loot stuff from the house. Book, right? And some food, probably. Yeah. While I walk here, I'm going to read. Prodigal sons. It's done, I said. Milliken studied me with narrow eyes. You look awfully clean, he said. Where's the knife? In answer, the first shouts went up from the inn. Oh no, I've read this. Yeah, I've read it all, man. I've read it all. I have blacksmith here. Okay, notable items, edible, usable, blah blah blah. of armor, half-plated wheel. First 3 wheel. Oh, this is very fucking good. Weapons. The Dissector or Dish. It's 3-bar dish. This additional 2d6 slashing damage on hit against bleeding or helpless enemies. Holy shit. Call of the Ocean. Large water elemental. To 11 druid. Interesting. And the rest is just called iron weapons. Oh. Chaotic Outside Bane, Ice Burst, Javelin +1. Look at this. Enhancement. Chaotic Outsider Bane, Frost, Ice Burst. Good, powerful pommel. +3 Earthbreaker confirms a critical hit. All creatures in a 10 feet range have to pass a fortitude save or be pushed away for 10 feet and become prone. Holy shit. Tight Grip of Anguish. +3 shock. Every time confirms a critical hit, enemy the enemy must pass fortitude. Saving throw is failed for the next 1d6 rounds whenever the creature that damage suffers additional 1 piercing damage. So because the effect was stuck. Ooh. Oh, it summons an elemental kill. Man, many of the items are pretty good. Okay. We have here exotic weapons provider also. Somewhere here. Exotic weapons provider. It is an elf. Turag's Wrath. Oh, do I have the gnome? Dwarf, no, hook hammer. Oh, cool, Iron Master, no, hook hammer, no. No, you can do better, come on. Yep, it's all exotic weapons here. Oh, Wizard Arms here. Wizard Arms. And his wares. Oh, he has a bag of holding, of course. Haven't I seen this? Now I have 2 bags of holding. Right? I have one that's minus 200 pounds, one minus 100 pounds. Squirrel Seek of Revenge. The only squirrel can use it to shoot 30 units of ammunition. Ammunition hits first enemy as well as 2 additional enemies, each of which must be within 15 feet of a primary target. Oh, this additional 1d6 points of holy damage is very strong but very expensive for a usable item. No way. Fucking way. Jousting. One more. Rock of Nature? Oh. Incite bonus to armor class against attacks made with natural weapons. Interesting. Iceburst King Cold Iron Blasted Sword +3. Oh. It has a fuck ton of weapons. Very different weapons. Name? No. Right. Type? Strategy of Gnome. No. It doesn't. Not even one. Okay. Then, I didn't see if she has multiple items. No, multiple. Some exotic weapons here. Let's keep looking. Stuff. A little bit of food, probably. Right. Peasant, horse, peasant, horse, peasants. I cleaned all of this shit here. It's super cool.
Head on.
Reinvigorate the land. What is this? How do I do this? Just click?
I lead. You follow.
Oh, it's the Azata power? Oh, it's so cool. Oh my god, this is so cool. Holy shit, I just made a little park here.
Onwards.
Look at that. Here's a park. Really, a park. Directly from Elysium. Oh, here's a well. Can I go and use the well? Probably can, but not right now. Or not, I don't know. This is very cool.
Move out.
Oh, the whole thing is green? Oh my god, that's so cool! The city is green now because I clicked a button.
Head on.
Holy shit, man! Just created life. Right now, this is much better. That's the chaos and
I lead. You follow.
the freedom that I was looking for. Okay, so now let's go here. There are many places to enter and people to speak.
Onwards.
Amber. No. Peasant. Peasant. Noble. Social, there's a quest. Good afternoon, how can I help? Did you think about what the Hell Knight told you? Yes, another dead end. I still know nothing. How could Trevor have parted with this shield? I can't imagine. You don't know what your brother has endured in this war. Perhaps the person you once knew is gone. I don't want to believe that. I can't. Not Trevor. Brother, will I recognize you when I find you? You know, it's not only the Hell Knights who told me the truth. Knight Therapate refused to tell me anything about my brother's fate while I was serving in Canaris, but after this event she finally broke her silence, and I think she told me that he was a good fighter but a terrible knight, and an utterly worthless paladin, became more and more cruel as time went on. He started caring more about destroying the enemy than protecting the innocent. He gushed over Prelate Horron and his witch hunts. Eventually the goddess's patient wore him. Poor thing. When he beat up some poor fellow for blasphemy, Shelling took away Trevor's powers. It was a huge blow for him. He left the city asking only that his disgrace be kept secret from his family. That was why Irbeth didn't say anything earlier. Brother, my brother, but how? He's always been kind, merciful. Where could his cruelty have come from? What do you think of your brother's fate now? Can't wrap my head around what I've learned. It is as if we're talking about a different person altogether. How could he? Would have given his shield to that she-devil in black armor? Oh, Shelling, let this all be a mistake. Thank you for talking to me. Okay, so we completed a quest here, or like a gestalt. CR. Old CR gives your friends a smile. CR. CR Cobilane is a seasoned crusader and paladin, and the leader of the knightly order known as the Everbright Crusaders. He arrived in Drezen on Queen Godfrey's orders to assist the commander of the 5th Crusade. Oh shit. Can the Everbright Crusaders be of service to you, Commander? Crusader turns to young lad standing next to him and wags his finger at him with ostentatious strictness. Morveg, keep it to yourself. If you keep interrupting your elders, you'll be mucking out the stables for a week. Don't you ask a few questions about yourself? About me, Sir Commander? Or me, the glorious Everbright Crusader and the leader of my heart? Really? Young man's deck standing next to CR casts a look at his fuzzy gray hair mumbled, leader of the order, also known as Sir Dandelion. The old man turns to the lad and reprimands him loudly but kindly. Poor Veg, you insolent Khalid. Well, show some respect for your mentor's age. Or do you think you'll never grow old yourself? I want to know about your past. The old man scratches his thin, fuzzy hair. About my life before the Order. It was so long ago. As a boy, I decided there was too much evil in the world. Someone had to do something about it, try to fix it. I decided to become a priest, but then I saw the Everbright Crusaders so proud. Then someone next to me said, "What arrogant snobs." And he was right. We Everbright Crusaders actually are a little arrogant, so I thought maybe these invincible knobs could use the help and companionship of such a simple and warm-hearted lover like myself. I knew that years later I would become their leader. Tell about your order. The Everbright Crusaders are not the oldest order, but our traditions are solid. For us, fighting the world wound is not a war, it's our service. We dedicate our lives to it, and also our souls. We have high standards and live under many restrictions. We have no families, drink no liquor, play no games of chance, accumulate no wealth, and own no lands, even if we were entitled to them by birth. We reject everything that distracts us and draws us to peaceful life, for our hearts are always turned to war. But war is a green, ugly thing that makes weak everyone who takes part in it. We keep our hearts pure so that we are not left sickened by war, so that our light does not fade, because darkness can only be overcome by light. Who's the lad that keeps following you around? Sierra smiles warmly with deep-seated pride. This is Morvek. He's a Kelly in these parts. When the border wound opened, his family was forced to flee. What a life they had, poor, always hungry, cast aside by the world. Then, when they didn't have any bread, they fed on rage and vengeance. We caught this boy on the road. He was walking north to Drezen to kill demons. Dirty gaunt, just looking at him made you want to weep. You picked him up, trained him. He's hot-headed and lacks discipline, but he's also smart and brave. When I look at him, I see the future of Everbright Crusaders. I don't have any more questions. I'm glad I gratified your curiosity. I have to go. Of course, Commander, I have a lot to do. May I day. Horrible's plan. Listen, are you aware of my special powers? People say a lot of things about you. They say that you can make the burnt soil of the woodworm bloom in a single touch. But your very image scares away the demons and makes them the strongholds crumble. They also say that you pick your allies from among the rabble because it is your sacred duty to try and redeem them. Perhaps I put it too broadly. Let me explain. People see your power and they also see that you are different from the other, more righteous paladins. You're softer, brighter, a bit frivolous, if I may. They see that you have little respect for rules and restrictions, and that gives them food for various thoughts. The Crusades have never seen a commander like this before. What if not all the changes and people you brought here are for the better? Given these sentiments, I would be very careful if I were you. It is very easy to get carried away with your games and turn the army into a farce. You also. So there's more. One-eyed devil. What is that? Short, chubby tiefling with a golden eye patch spits chewing tobacco between his feet and what takes another pinch from tobacco box adorned with jewels. Fine day to you, Commander. Welcome to One-Eyed Devil's Trading House. His proud manner suggests that each word begins with a capital letter and perhaps even continues in capital letter as well. Show me your wares. Okay, let's see what he has. Well, has some shit. Nothing much. But buy everything from him. Okay. A trading house is just a shop. Well, that depends. There was a time when I had nothing in my pocket but holes. But did I consider myself poor? No. I considered myself a rich man who was temporarily down on his luck. Optimism is important not only on the battlefield, Commander. You are the leader of a victorious army that will be chopping all the demons into mice meat sooner or later. I'm the owner of a trade empire which, as you see, is only starting to grow. How did a tiefling end up on the side of the Crusaders? The answer is simple. The simplest thing there is. There is a good world, and I like living in it. Besides, It's the only one we've got. I'd love to know what's going on in the heads of the dimwits who are helping the demons destroy it. Best guess that their horns grow inward, so there's no room for brains. I'm from Cheliac. Tieflings don't surprise anyone there. They don't like demons any more than we do here. Why should they? The gods went to all the trouble of creating this world. Even Lord Asmodeus and his devils helped with the construction. And now these freeloaders show up after all the hard work is done just to gorge and break things? Doesn't matter who you pray to, if you want to live, it's your duty to help. Isn't that a risky name for a store for Crusaders? Ah, yes, a week doesn't go by without some dimwit boiling over. Oh, they don't pay me to explain the difference between allies and enemies, devils and demons, Lord Asmodeus and all the riffraff like Baphomet in the sky. So they can go hang. Tiffin spits between his feet and swiftly places another pinch of chewing tobacco in his mouth. Here's what I think. You like it, you buy it. You don't like it, keep moving. If you're spotting for a fight, take yourself off to the tavern. Why are prices so high? We're saving the world from demons, and that includes you. That's some claim. Did you hear that, good people? First of all, my prices are perfectly fair. They are no higher than you'd find anywhere else. Second, who's saving news here? Are you prepared to eat bark and fight with rocks and sticks? You know, I have open contracts with dozens of suppliers. I arrange deliveries and do whatever it takes to get you sharper weapons, better magical items, better food. And you're throwing the extra expense in my face? These are the thanks I get for honest work. What happened to your eye? Should I make up a story about a heroic fight with a horde of demons? Truth be told, this is how it happened. Back when I was a snot-nosed kid, I had just opened my first business selling pies on the street. Localites quickly took notice of me and offered me protection in return for a small share of profits. The usual, you know, but I was so young, inexperienced, and greedy, so I told them to bugger off. Well, they caught me and taught me a lesson. They took it too far, though. I paid the lesson with it with my eye, not just bumps and bruises. It's funny to remember it now, but back when then while it was happening, I was so scared. I thought they'd beat me to death. I remember I came running home in tears. I just started screaming. I didn't have a clue why. And then I looked in the mirror and saw that there were just shreds and mush where one of my eyes should be. I've remembered that lesson all my life. Ever since that day, when I started business, I find some reliable business partners first. If I'd been born in a merchant family, my parents would have warned me about this and about plenty of other things too, but I was a poor lad. So I had to learn everything the hard way. It's a miracle how many times I escaped death by a hair's breadth. In fact, it's lucky all I lost was one eye. I can afford a new eye now, of course, but you know, I just can't find the time. It will cost a tidy sum. I don't want to take it out of the earnings, and besides, being the one-eyed devil is a big selling point for me. To be a fool to get my back, only to have to keep it hidden under a patch. So what was that? First business selling pies on the street, the local lights quickly took notice of me and offered me protection in return for a small share of profits. Yes, you know, but I was so young and and greedy, so I told them to bugger off. Well, they caught me and taught me a lesson. Took it too far, though. Holy shit, what the fuck? Have you heard about my new powers? What do you make of them? People are saying bad things about you, Commander. To be clear, the speakers may not see anything bad in what they say, but I do. They say you're the chosen of Desna, the most insignificant of all the goddesses. The only thing that she knows how to do is flap her butterfly wings and meddle in the affairs of others. They also say you're not a patch on the other Crusade leaders, that you'll accept absolutely anyone under your banner, from a thief, a goblin, a kobold, even a stump of eyes. And you've got yourself quite a troublesome pet. I could understand a serious battle dragon, but this misbegotten thing with dragonfly wings, he gives you as much trouble as a flock of hundreds of sparrows. And what good does it to you? It's bad business to associate with such creatures. I prefer devils myself, as the terms are clearly laid out in the contract. Why don't you buy some nail clippings? Why not? Show me the money first, though. Certainly, certainly. Tiflin gives you some gold coins, then wraps your nail clippings in paper and stabs them in one of the purses hanging from his belt. Pure and chaotic action. Gold coins. But, again, here's a very different place. A shop. I have CR. Who is here? Where's Gwen? One-eyed devil. Right then here, I have the inn. for the first floor first. I can't click on
Head
either.
on.
Oh, okay, they're sitting here, relaxing. In the room. This is a book. Crusade Chronicles. So, in the year 4606, the expanses of Sarkoris were tainted by the swollen abscess of colossal proportions that was a wood a tier between Golarion and the Abyss that led thousands upon thousands of demons into the material plane. The long years that followed, the Khalids of Sarkoris either fled or fell outmatched while fighting for their home. The year 4622, the Church of Yayomidai announced the beginning of the First Crusade, the last war against the demons that had destroyed Sarkoris and now threatened neighboring lands. Valiant warriors led by Queen Galfur herself pushed the abyssal servants away from their borders and returned home victorious. The year 4630 marked the end of the First Crusade. Numerous fortresses and garrisons were established in those years in former Sarkorian lands. The outposts duty bound to watch over Mendev's borders. After 8 years in 4638, the world wound suddenly expanded to 4 times its previous size, unleashing new monstrous hordes. The worst of the blows suffered by the Crusade was the loss of Drezen, a fortress city that used to serve as a base for many a military operation. The Second Crusade was called, which claimed countless lives, yet never resulted in victory. Only with the creation of the Wardstones was the demon invasion stopped, as the Lucent Yomidai's magic stood as an impenetrable wall, blocking the invader's path. The year 4645, after 7 years of arduous and mirthless war, the Second Crusade came to an end. What is mirthless? Is that a word? Mirthless. Of a smile or laugh, lacking real amusement and typically expressing irony. What is this word? What the fuck? Mirthless war. The Second Crusade came to an end. The Third Crusade was declared in 4665, but this time the Crusaders were fighting a war within their own ranks as well. Over the years, many armies serving cultists and spies had found their way past Magnavian defenses. The Third Crusade reached the apex of an inquisition that mercilessly purged heresy and demon worship by fire and sword. The Crusade was called off in 4668 after the atrocities of interrogators had provoked sufficient upheaval and discontent among the populace. The Fourth Crusade was instigated by demons in the year 4692, and they broke through the protective barrier of the Wardstones. With righteous fury, the champions of Mandev fought the demons for 15 years, aiming to put an end to the old threat, but the conclusion of the Fourth Crusade, which ended in 4707, due to a shortage of supplies and manpower, decisive victory was just as remotely as possible as it had been for all the previous crusades. Alright. Now, there's a peasant here. I can click to talk to everybody.
I lead.
I
You
can enter the
follow.
rooms, check for some components and cheers. Oh man. This is really low. Get some magical spread in this series.
Onwards.
Kitchen has food. Oh, yes. That's it. But now let's go up to the second floor. There's a room here. It's from here to be lifted or anything like okay. Also nothing here. Presents. There's some loot here, some elemental essence. And then listen in. One old Khalid told this, my brothers, and me on his deathbed, and then he died, and no one knows about us. I know this is their sacred forest, they appear in the meadows of the spirit. Shamanis Shamanic relics, you say? A big treasure? It sounds like a lie. Everything was collected, carried away, and buried in that cave. Fascinating. It was not very easy. The scouts say a bear lives in this forest, a terrible one. There must be a tragic guard in the cave. That's why I suggest you come with us. We'll split the treasure equally. Interesting. Interesting conversation. I can talk to them. Oh, there's the Pathfinder guy in the inn. Ah, Minio is here also. So the experiment, I will need some supplies for this one. Boy, please bring me a bottle of alcohol. Any will do, and please hurry up. Science can't wait. I brought a bottle of alcohol for you. Minio snatches the bottle out of her hands and stares at it with all the covetousness of a seasoned alcoholic. But it is my path to learn the true values of humanity from the perspective of the lowliest man on the street. She pulls a corkscrew from her sleeve and looks at it in bafflement. Then at the bottle, then at the corkscrew again, after which she hands the bottle back to you, opening. The experiment definitely won't work if the items don't open it. That's more sweet wine. You always carry a corkscrew up your sleeve? Don't be preposterous, but I am always meticulous when it comes to preparing for my experiments. I plan for every eventuality. Alright, I admit it, that's not true, but I have truly prepared for this particular experiment. Experience for that? What is the experience going to be about? I'm taking a huge risk with this experiment. I'm putting my reputation, my good name, and even my future on the line. With the help of this bottle, I will lower myself to the level of the average man on the street, and I will try to understand the mentality of someone worldly devoted of intelligence. You surely know, maybe even for personal experience, that alcohol dampens mental activity and is a catalyst for stupidity. Your brain, like mine, alcohol is the only way to find out how it feels to be an idiot. You're talking as if you've never tried alcohol before. I haven't. I never saw the point of it. So you're asking me to be your drinking buddy? Not at all. While you're drinking alone, your role in this experiment will include standing here and providing me with a visible reaction to my inevitable temporary degradation. Bottle. Fine, let's get started. Well, let's begin. The steady resolve of the warrior going to his battle. Then Yo takes a big gulp straight from the bottle. That's disgusting. After she overcomes the urge to vomit, she looks at you with teary eyes. How do you all drink this? I'm doing this for the sake of science. Oh, this should be enough. Oh, now, am I stupid yet? Quick, tell me about something smart. So I have 3 questions. How many heroic acts did Arueshalae perform? 11, of course. She did all manner of things. Turned her cloak into a bridge. Oh. Created a powerful artifact out of nowhere using just her broken sword and a bit of prayer. And even talked someone dead into throwing himself upon his swords. By the way, did you know that if you question the authenticity of these acts in the center of Yamade's Castillo near Ocean, you can get a boot-shaped bruise right in the lower of your back? It would seem I'm not drunk enough yet. Right, it seems to be working. Now I need to come up with an idea right now. I usually have a ton of ideas. Let's see now. Scary and Buffmats. Their anti-Crusader alliance is not effective enough. They need to enact the force on the physical level. Buffmats needs to mount the Scary and ride him into battle 2 in 1. Holy shit. Yes, the experiment was successful. I'm definitely drunk. So how does it feel to be drunk for the first time in your life from a scientific point of view? Terrific. I've definitely become more stupid, more than that. I am as dumb as a box of rocks, and right now I don't give a rat's ass about science. Wait, I think I've got it. That's how men on the street see science. They don't give a rat's ass about it. Who cares how many heroic acts Arueshalae performed? Million or not a single one. Arueshalae is over there. Whereas the bottle is right here, where it belongs. I hope you're satisfied now. Incredible. My intellect never stood a chance in this battle with alcohol. And what is most striking, this fact doesn't bother me at all. It feels like all the thoughts in my head just went poof and disappeared. My thirst for knowledge, my desire to prove myself, they are gone. My mind is so calm, it's actually a little frightening. I simply must describe this condition for my encyclopedia. But I'll get to that later, I just don't feel like it right now. I'm going to drink like a fish from now on, are you? What? Of course not. How could you think about me? Think that about me? Me, the greatest science of modern times, news tells that you clearly? Fine, maybe a little bit sometimes. No more than once a year. And only if no one sees me. I've got a reputation to maintain. Congratulations, I guess. Oh well. That's it for now. The experiment was success. Just a moment. Ninu stares at you with glazed eyes, shakes her head, and exhales loudly. When she meets your gaze again, her eyes are crystal clear. Alright, I'm fine now. What was that? Was what? A moment ago you were drunk as a skunk. Now all of a sudden you're stone cold sober. Is that so? Nina looks at the bottom of her hands, thoughtfully licks her lips and nods. It seems that is indeed what happened. Clearly I decided to forget the incident entirely because I no longer need this information. What I need now is to write an article for Encyclopedia about the influence that alcohol has on an individual's mind. So you can simply forget you were drunk and sober up, just like that? I have simply blocked the deleterious effects of alcohol from my mind. To put it in basic terms, I just forgot I had consumed alcohol. The mechanism is similar to the one that I use to get rid of irrelevant memories. It's not overly complicated if you know how to do it. Your abilities are just amazing. What? What are you talking about? Alright, hope I can help. On behalf of future generations, I formally thank you for your assistance in this momentous experience. Now I have time to answer your questions. Come on, ask away. Or what the fucking fuck? Healer. Tell me how you almost caught the spinner. Oh no no no. I know this, I know this. Okay, I finished here, right? Have I? Yes, I have. Yeah, it happens. To the inn. Let's go. Now we need jewelry artisan. What? Is that a door? Like a door? Yeah, jewelry artisan. Hmm. Wooden golem. Welcome to the shop of Derek Sunhammer, the finest jewelry in all of Mindel, true artistry. Crafted by the master himself and his apprentice. Take a look. Show me your weary golem. What the fuck? So everything. Braces of armor, some jewelry. Just like the other guy on the other side of the street. Right? Yeah. Then I have to go. Listen to your special offer. Alright, what's the offer? Don't leave without making a purchase or even two. Pieces bought to the shop of Master Derek Dunn. Jeweler Derek Sunhammer will please even the most discerning eye. The colors of the dawn, the delicate curve of a rosebud. They are fleeting, our jewel is eternal. Make beauty your constant companion. I have to go. You have a very good special offer. Alright, what's the offer? Don't leave without making. You have to go. You're denying yourself the immeasurable joy of possessing a true work of art. What's the offer? Don't leave without. Go. If you no remorse for offending a wonderful goddess such as myself. Alright, what's the offer? Don't leave without. I have to go. Welcome to the shop. I have to go.
Move out.
Okay, so now I kind of offended the golem, apparently? What the fuck? Now the other one is the half-measured
Head
inn.
on.
Oh, and there was this guy here too. Born Autumn Haze. I found Kalisa spying on my camp. Then you should be on the lookout for her accomplices. Her demonic masters must have sent to her to plot against you, and since she already made her way into the camp, she will strike soon. I hope you weren't as merciful with her this time. She left alive and unharmed. I let her go. She's not a threat to the Crusaders. Then she has deceived you once more. Good fortune to you. What the fuck?
I lead. You follow.
No, that's the tavern of the inn. That was a big one. Oh yeah, I have the Cooking Monarchy and I have read it. I have Greybor here.
How can I help you?
Who are you?
Don't you remember our last meeting? The name is Greybor. I'm an assassin for hire. But I suspect you're not here for small talk. Are you in need of my services?
You tried to kill that huge demon at the bottom of Drezen, but you failed. What happened?
Yes, that was a failure. It was supposed to be a clean job. An anonymous client, a worthy target, a substantial fee. But the client insisted that I use an enchanted dagger they provided. I was assured that a single hit would be enough to finish the job, but it didn't work as expected. It was a serious blow to my reputation. And my reputation is everything to me.
Why don't you hire for a dragon hunt?
Large adult female? The one that's been snatching people and carrying them off? I've heard about her. That's an impressive target. I can take this job, but only if we do it soon. I'm expecting a new assignment from my regular client, and I'll have to leave as soon as I have the orders. And of course, you should know that this dragon will not come cheaply. 2,500 gold, paid in advance.
How about a small discount?
Let's think this through. Are there lots of assassins in this town who have the valuable experience of subduing dragons and are willing to work for you? Will I lose any profit by protracted haggling? Will you? Is there any chance that someone less competent than I am will be able to locate your target as efficiently as I would? No, I don't think so. There is absolutely no reason for me to give you any discounts. 2,500 gold is an honest price for the head of a fire breather.
Give him 2,100, 2,005, 2,500 gold coins. Okay.
Excellent. Let's get down to business. It's no easy thing to take down a dragon when you don't have wings, so you'll need to follow my lead. The best thing would be to catch her by surprise in her lair, but we need to find it first. Of course, since she doesn't leave tracks, that might be tricky, but I think I have a solution. We need to go west of Drezen, to the Grimwood Forest. The dragon's been seen there often. According to the scouts, this is likely because there's still some wild game left in those parts. We'll set up an ambush there. I hope I can rely on your honesty. I understand that on our way to the dragon, there may be other fights or places we need to visit for various reasons. That's to be expected. However, should I see that you are deliberately delaying the contract, or that you're dragging me off to assault some demon citadel instead of going after the dragon, we will have to revise the terms of our agreement.
Is this a new companion? I don't know. No, really not.
Got a job for me, Commander? Good luck. If you wish to make use of my services, I'll...
Okay, so I have a dragon to cat. So the tavern keeper calls himself I. I can get food, booze. Or in a book. I just got this! I have two of them, right? Yeah, I've read this a billion times. Eye of the Eye of the Tavern. Eye the Tavern Keeper. I thought it was I. The boy sitting on the counter looks about 18. He salutes you with dignity, though his eyes scarcely rise from the tavern's ledger. The Knight Commander at my establishment. What an honor. My name is Faikito. I'm the owner of the Half Measure. How should I address you? I ask because some don't like my familiarity while others scoff at the tedious of ceremony and titles. I have to clean the little box. Get page done. Let's continue. You may call me by my name. Theo, I know your name, of course. Who in Drezen doesn't? So what can I do for you? Wine, a meal, a heart to heart talk? Let me see what you have to offer. Let's see. Good wine. Oh, okay. So, shit. Goggles of Malocchio. Plus 10 to perception? This is something to think about. I don't know. Something to think about. Many potions. Many potions. Do I buy them all? Like the ingredients? Buy all the ingredients? Need to be a little expensive. So let me, first of all, learn a new recipe. Yes. I don't know, I got too many recipes, so these goggles, they're very interesting. Holy shit, they're interesting. Whenever the rear confirms a critical hit with any bow, the target becomes during the 94 rounds, suffering -4 circumstance penalty to initiative, attack, athletic, and perception. 34,000 rounds. Plus 10 to perception also, my perception will become 24. Azata level 1? Level 1? Am I not level 3? Oh, and I have spells, yes. It's so strange, I'm being a warrior and having spells. Right, I'm a fucking Azata. I have spells. I'm going to have superpowers. I'm happy right now. It's just that I'm very versatile. Let's see. Media map. Character. Azata level 1. Why level 1? Mythic bad. Spells. Azata shows level 3 here. Go to level 10. Mythic rank 3. And I am going forward. For some reason. This is just story wise, there's no experience. This is experience points. It's increasing. If I get to 10. If there's a tavern in the city, then that means all must be well. Let's raise a glass to Katie and Kalia. May your bears never run dry. An excellent idea to the extent of God. May he show us wisdom at the bottom of the glass. Mead. How is it that such a young lad owns a tavern? Before the siege of Drezen, the half-measure belonged to a distant relative. I won't bore you with the details of how this family died, just 3 words: demon worshippers, and sacrifice should be enough. Now that the city has been liberated, the authorities in Iomeda's church will be returning what remains to the lawful heirs of the seas. They take this thing seriously, Mandel. We started talking about the inn, and I remembered. I wanted to thank you for personally defeating the demon in this very tavern when the city was liberated. Without you, who knows how many glasses he would have smashed before the Crusaders got to him. So please accept my thanks from the bottom of my heart. Yes, I fucking defeated the demon that was in the kitchen. The Elf Measure is a strange name for a tavern. Oh, that's a family story. It's not for the faint-hearted, but you're not one of those, are you? One day before the Watsons were erected, a peasant's family got lost on the way to the fair and ended up near the borders of Wood. Stumbled upon a bored demon who killed the father right away. He then asked the mother if she'd prefer him to take all her children or only half of them. The sobbing woman looked at her 3 daughters and said, half. Demon promptly cut the arms and legs of all the 3 children, said, I guess it's even, and disappeared. Promptly cuts the arms and legs of all the 3 children. He has no arms? Is that it? What? Wait. Why did I receive money? Looks like he doesn't. No, it's just a bug of the animation. So upon a bored demon who killed the father right away. Looked at her 3 darlings and said, half. No, he then asked the mother if she'd prefer him to take all her children or only half of them. Demon probably cut the arms and legs of all the 3 children, said, I guess that's even, is it way. People across Dresden heard this story after the family found shelter at the local temple of Yomedai. For many years, they saved up for a regeneration spell so the children could be made whole again. They eventually scraped together enough for just one scroll and decided to give the youngest child a second chance at life. He soon became the tavern's first owner, called it the half measure in memory of his family and the terrible incident with the demon. He had a good life for a time, got himself married, and always planned to help his brother and sister, though he never got a proper chance. When the demons had Drezen surrounded, the poor cripples tried to run from their lives but they died on the spot. The brother and his wife died a little later at the hands of deserters. There were rumors that the same demon that butchered the family came to Drezen and made a den of the half measure. If that's true, I guess he got what he deserved when you freed the city. That's the story. So I killed the guy, the fucking demon that did the thing. Amazing. Why'd you like sitting on the counter? 2 reasons. Dresden isn't the biggest city, but it still has a few taverns and pubs. To compete with the others, I need people to remember my establishment, myself. That's the first reason. A tavern keeper who seats on the counter definitely sticks out from the others who prefer to stand behind the bars. All dignified. Believe me, you're not the first one to ask. Sooner or later, every customer recognizes. Second reason, the place's atmosphere. People should feel relaxed here. Life near the road wound is hard enough. Folks don't go to taverns looking to cause each other more trouble. So I allow certain liberties, myself included. I'm even thinking of hosting an invigorating brawl here on the 5th of every month. I'll let my favorite customers break glasses and swing on the chandelier. What's the feeling here in the city? I can only tell you about my customers. They're mostly working folks, the ones who are rebuilding that's us being destroyed, along with soldiers and some merchants. Overall, spirits are high, as high as they can be in Mandav. Nation of rattling sabers and fluttering banners. Everyone loves it when the demons get their horns, tails, and other parts handed to them. They've already forgotten that we nearly lost Canabras. Words like that. People live for one day, and that day is tomorrow. You've seen a source of joy and inspiration for everyone as well. Just a simple guy, an ordinary human, not an elf with the wisdom of the ages, not an Asma blessed by heaven. And yet to defeat the demons and thumb your nose at the Queen's Knights. That's the kind of story people love. What makes you think I'm a simple lad? For a foreign prince in disguise, drop me a hint or two, will you? That'll give me time to work on my bowing and scraping for when you finally decide to reveal your true identity to the world. Oh, I have to take note here. When I got this tip, this interesting tip. Is 1 hour 40 minutes. So let's see the YouTube channel too. There's always a bot. Two symbols are What do your customers say about my new powers? They talk about you so much that you could fill a hefty tome with theories about your birth alone. You may be the new herald of Desna, or perhaps her son. You were born from a beautiful flower, or you fell to Galleria of the fallen stars of Namibia. The earth blossoms under your feet and water turns to ale. Incidentally, if this last one is true, please don't perform that miracle too often, or you'll drive down my prices. Forgive me, but your little dragon has caused a stir among the townsfolk. She pokes her nose in everywhere. Recently found her in a pickle barrel, and she for scolded me for keeping yucky things in the basement instead of goodies. But I don't mind. Small and relatively harmless dragons do attract customers, and they cause a not excessive amount of damage. Let's go. Again, always be welcome here. It's a fucking amazing.
Move out.
Dragon goes everywhere. It's now a little richer. Hmm. 83,000? Oh yeah, 68, 78, 83. I didn't buy the goggles, right? I think I need the goggles. Yeah, I think I need the goggles. Dude, these goggles are very, very good. Looking good. And also, perception, right? I'm going to equip it because I'm going to be creating people and bows, but I have plus 10 perception fucking now. Plus 10 perception, plus 23. Very fucking good. I'm happy. I am just like the other, just like the other thief that I lost it. Thief. Fuck ton of perception. So I leave now here. This is the prison. I have to go to the prison. Oh, there's two bandits in prison.
Head on. I lead. You follow.
Also, I could have come here later. Is that it? I think that's it, right? Could have come here later.
Onwards.
Really interesting. Now there's house and abandoned building. Oh, there's loot. Basement.
Head on!
What's the armor class of him? It's decent. And it has some use, so yeah, it's going to charge people. Oh, there's a basement. Some stuff here.
I lead. You follow.
Okay, just invaded a house and got some food from the house. Interesting.
Onwards!
Now I'm going to go to the abandoned building, which is to the other side. This one here. Abandoned building. Hope there's nothing here to kill me. No. Oh, fuck, there's a... Oh, there's an ant. The ones that have wings. There's a basement. A little book. Soldier Humor 5th edition, revised and expanded.
Move out!
There once was a ring-headed lad named Baphomet. Everybody loved the Baphomet, both demons and cultists alike. Baphomet cried a lot, then ran to his mama, Lamashtu. No one likes me and they say I'm strange. And to that, Lamashtu said, You're perfectly fine, boy. Just please quit your bleating, or better yet, go chew some more grass. There once was a demon named Descari, and his swarm was driving him crazy. All buzzy and bitey. No matter what he tried, he just couldn't get rid of them. So he went to a demon healer for some poison. A week passed, then the healer asked him, How's the poison? Locust all gone now? Descari said, I drank the whole bottle and I completely forgot about those pests. Thing is, now I need something for this killer constipation. Descari says to Baphomet, looky here at these nags I bought from my stables. Hear demons talk. If you mount one, it'll get you to the edge of the abyss in a flash. Big deal, Amashtu is so much better. Once I mounted her, I got promoted to Demon Lord. Once some cultists called a Mandavian Crusader and went about torturing. Tell us when we should attack you. Right now, our fortresses are ruined, our cities are starving, the people are fleeing. Could really use some prisoners. Soldier asked his officer, How come once some cultists called a Mandavian Crusader and went about torturing? Tell us when we should attack you. Right now, our fortresses are ruined, our cities are starving, the people are fleeing. We could really use some prisoners. A soldier asks his officer, How come Bailers have red skin? The officer says, You see, there are these monkeys with asses that are bright red. Baylor's skin is raw red. It's because Baylor's one big ass. Okay, so it's some jokes. This is a abandoned building. I'm not going to be surprised if I found this or something.
I lead. You follow.
Chronicle of Failure, Anonymous 4640. Notice in large letters on the book's binding reads, this book is penned within the borders of Mandev. Taken from the account of a noble Mandevian warrior, veteran of 2 Crusades, who was grievously wounded and is currently receiving treatment in a hospital in Andorra. The First Crusade, indeed intended to purge the lands of Sarkoris of the Demon's Scourge, was called up in 4622. The loss of Aroden was still a raw wound in the hearts of the faithful, and those who answered the call of the Church of Iomade channeled their grief and fury towards a new cause. The defense of Mandev and the liberation of Kelly lands from the spawn of the Abyss, who at the time were reveling in the ruins of Sarkoris. Many answered the call of the Inheritors followers and fought under the banners of the Crusaders. Illustrious warriors ventured forth into the lands captured by the demon pestilence, bringing with them pleasing fire and long-absent hope. Ere long, the filthy hordes were driven out of the western reaches of Mandev into the Sarkorian steppe, and beyond as far as the Threshold Fortress, which to this day remains the beating heart of the world wound. 4630, having pursued the demons beyond the north mounds of Sarkoris and secured the borders, the Church of Iomedae declared the First Crusade complete. But alas, what the valiant liberators thought was the closing chapter to a victorious campaign was but the prelude to a tragedy that is unfolding today before our very eyes. 2 years ago, an endless wave of demons poured forth from the North Mounds into the Kelly's plains. The fortress that had so recently stood strong in Medev's borders were washed away in this unstoppable flood. The Second Crusade was called up without delay, but it was too late. The source of the corruption would open its polluted maw wider to discourage now not scattered horse, but full-fledged armies led by monstrous generals. Second Crusade goes on, but the morale of Valerian's defenders is at its lowest ebb. Neither the Church or of Iomedae nor the courageous Crusaders have the power to overcome the demons that have now overrun Sarkoris. There will be no turning point in this war. All we can do now is wait for death on the borders of Endeath, which has not yet bowed down before the hordes of the Abyss, and pray to the gods that the world wound does not expand yet again, delivering new horrors into our world.
Onwards!
There's abandoned building. What a flavor. Yeah, I probably can use this for something later on. Some branches here. Drink water. Right. Now I can go here. Talk to Lamb.
Move out!
There's nothing to talk about right now. This is just an alley, and he's like isolated in this alley. Now I can come here to the paladin. Oh. We're training here. This is the barracks. Good days and clear skies. What do you say? Where are we off today? The fate of the League of the Cart affected you greatly. So you could say I did what I thought was right. I tried to help a good person with their troubles, and what came of it? I'm sorry, but I won't find peace until I track down Curl and Diana. What are they thinking? Is there any way to get through to them? Or should I just admit I was terribly wrong? There's another thing that's worrying me. The way people react to your power and mine. They think that I've been chosen by Iomedae. They need to pray at our feet. I'm not comfortable with the younger warriors hanging on my every word. I feel alone. Nobody else is going to sit with me and celebrate saving a beer cart. And I'd like to regain, if not their friendship, at least the trust of the other knights. Especially those I respect and consider my friends, like Hila. Thank you for speaking. Next time. Now the barracks. Let's take a look at the barracks. Cat is very relaxed here. Very relaxed. This is the barracks. When the entire I'm sorry. When the entire retinue had barged into the tent, everyone commenced their hollering at the same time. The commanding officer, who wasn't prepared for this sudden barrage, gasped for air in righteous indignation for the first few minutes. Then, once his lungs were finally full again, barked with such force that all fell silent. In the ensuing quiet, Brim took the initiative and reported hastily, "Sir, Private Brim reports, we've caught an abricandilo." The stunned quartermaster, having caused the scoundrel responsible for the kills red-handed, was about to express his outrage, but it was too late. As soon as he heard about the captured demon, the officer demanded to see the quarry immediately. The retinue, joined by the officer, his guards, secretary, courier, and a groom who happened to be passing by, advanced to the outskirts where the recent events had taken place. Upon seeing the huge demon thrashing about in his magical cage, the officer couldn't help but exclaiming delight, except the spiteful quartermaster then pushed his way through the crowd after all and nasally whined the officer's ear. Sir, just look at what caused these buffoons caught one lousy demon. The officer took his eyes off the abracadillo, looked around, and threw his hand up. What's all this, Private Brain? Sir, what do you mean? What's this massive pits? That was our first trap. The abracadillo was to supposed to drop down once he'd seen the bait. Took a lot of effort this pit. We broke 2 shovels, all for naught. And why are the shrubs smoking? Once the abracadillo figures us out, he chases us around, throwing his magic all over the place. Why is the tree broken? Because that jerk tried to pull me down from it after I'd clambered up with your loot. Hold on. Why would you climb it with your loot? Okay, what is the fucking loot? Loot. Okay. Also, I think the magical prison could be a force cage. Is it a force cage? I think it's a force cage. It's 1 round per level. It's so fucking strong. There's the version of the buried cage in the windowless cell. It's really strong. Okay. Well, first of all, I was bait. I played some marches to provoke the Abicondilo's hatred for all things of beauty. And second, I was running from a demon. I couldn't leave the loot. I'd borrowed it from the bard in our regiment, and he packs a good punch, that one. The officer frowned, ignoring the quartermaster's evils. Bright, Exaleless. Dispose of the demon, Private Brain is to be rewarded. All the equipment lost by him and his mates is deducted from his pay, and will someone put out those blasted shrubs already? Holy crap.
I lead. You follow.
No Die Enemy, a Crusader's Brief. Publishing funded by the Brotherhood of Crusader Adherents. Remember, Crusader, your foes are many, and each one is devious in its own way. In the lands of the World Wound, 2 demonic masters rule. Learn to distinguish their influence and their followers. The Scary is a demon lord who commands locusts and other crawling pests. It is an all-devouring wave that sweeps away all that is bright, majestic, and pure, leaving behind nothing but decay and ashes. For 100 years, this evil fiend has his and his lackeys have been sowing death and suffering all across Galarion, sending one horde after another through the wood wound and onto our plane. Scar's visage is hideous, for his essence is a horrid crossbreed of humanoid and insect. Behind his back are fluttering wings woven from swarms of insects. Born of 2 demons, the Scary despises both his brethren that were once mortal and his own human followers. Knowing of this disdain, the cleverest of his cultists seek ways to transform themselves into full-blooded demons, and to this end they attempt some of the vilest experiments of their own. The Scary has been behind the horrors of the World One ever since its creation. However, the other demon lord, Baphomet, joined him only at the onset of the Third Crusade. The goat-headed demon lord is cunning and slippery, and where his unholy kin makes his way through brute force, Baphomet prefers deceit, corruption, and backstabbing. Many noble houses trying to preserve their veneer of exalted dynasties keep to the worship of Baphomet as a family tradition. In truth, the cultists who call themselves Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth are searching day and night for weaknesses in the Crusader ranks, doubtful mind to corrupt, a wavering heart to break, an ember of courage is to fan. Beware of cultists of Baphomet, for they might be standing next to you, looking over your shoulder and laughing at what you are reading. Also, I have to check the other box here. Just a second. Okay, very good. Litter box clean. Everything's fine.
Onwards!
There's outside, outside, outside. And 3 doors. Elan of the Hearts. Under my regards. Came from here. I want you to see the outside, like from this exit. Interesting.
Move out!
Maybe it's other outside. Where does this lead to? Let me see. Oh, okay, it's like a balcony.
Head on!
Very cool, man. Very cool. Now let me take a look at the temple. There's arsenal here. I don't even know who the fuck arsenal is.
I lead. You follow.
Arsenal. Arsenal, a woman in gold embroidered cleric's robes greets you with a polite bow. Her eyes, the color of molten gold, gleam brightly in her dusky face. Greetings, Commander. My name is Arsenal. I am a messenger from the Temple of Abadar in Absalom, and I came here assuming the defenders of the fortress could use the services of a cleric. Perhaps you've heard about the wound that sometimes opens by chest. Are you familiar with this kind of ailment? Arsenal quickly probes you with the skill of an experienced healer. So the wound was right here, and then it disappeared and reappeared. Amazing. No, this is the first time I've heard of such magic. I just think it might be. I think it's some kind of demonic corruption, or particles of chaos from the abyss have entered through the wound into your body and made it so unstable. It sounds quite interesting, incidentally. Judging from the records of researchers of the abyss, stranger things have happened in this cursed place. Can you give me some advice on how to heal it? I'm sure that you have already used the purification and chaos warding spells. And for obvious reasons, you do not have the option of leaving the campaign and going on a long pilgrimage to various shrines. Since that's the case, keep a diary. Make careful and systematic entries about your well-being. If it gets worse, record the circumstances under which it happens. I'm afraid this is the only advice I can offer right now. I want you to try to heal. I'm sorry, but you don't have the right to do that. A healer who makes a blind attempt to heal a patient who is not on the verge of death is an irresponsible fool. You do not seem to be dying, so we will not take any unnecessary risks. Thank you, it all makes sense to me. Take care of yourself, Mother. I accuse the help of a cleric. That's precisely why I'm here. So she's here. Selling, I just have a little bit of mead. I can't drink. Burnt ashwood. It's a quarterstaff. Half of the pair. Whenever two creatures reference different halves of this planet are within 20 feet of each other, each gets +2 sequences bonus on attack rolls and +2 sequences bonus to inputs. Very interesting. Dude, she has a fuck ton of scrolls. Does she have multiple items glowing plus sun? Yeah. She has a lot of ingredients. Oh, we can make more scrolls. Very interesting. I can now make scrolls of 5th circle. So let's buy it. Why not? What's this? Caster level. Right, salamander. Oh, cast some spells. Commands ring. Oh, this is very good. Let's write the recipe down. Oh, I already know this recipe. Oh, I just lost some money. Okay. What services do you provide? I can sell you various divine spell scrolls. Even if you don't have anyone in your party who can read them, I'll be happy to read it for you right here. However, take care out there on your travels. A scroll is useless without someone who can read it. Choose a scroll while you're on the move. You need a spellcaster whose magical training covers such spells, or someone skilled in magical devices. Tell me more about Aladar. I'd be delighted to. Aladar is the patron deity of law, trade, and the prosperity of cities. He teaches that law and order allow civilization to develop and keep people safe and wealthy. Armade and Abadar are allies, since Armade also holds order and nobility above all else. It's hardly surprising to see so many mighty fortresses and wonderful cities in Mendev bloom under her blessing. How did you end up in Drezen? The story has grown longer and longer over the years, yet sadly it never gets any more interesting. I was born and raised in Absalom. Soon I realized that bringing the word of Abadar to places where it's already being heard was too easy a challenge for a cleric like me. I have traveled all across Golarion since then, watching civilization bring enlightenment to the widest of places. This brings joy to my heart and makes me feel like I serve my God with my deeds and not only with my words. The tiny barony of the stolen lands that had been my home for a very long time eventually turned into a strong and prosperous kingdom. I felt that I had to go somewhere else and bring the blessing of Abadar to someone who really needed it. It will take quite a long time for Drezen to recover and become an unfailing stronghold once again. I will do my very best to help. You're an Osmar, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I'm an Osmar. Artemis, isn't it? I look exactly like my great-great-grandmother, but I am the only one among my kin to have Osmar blood manifested so visibly in my appearance. I have to admit that it is a very fortunate coincidence. My asthma features are rather appealing and make people trust me more easily. This is a good quality to have for a priestess wishing to gather a congregation. I see that you have consecrated the altar of Amador. So I have, and before you ask me why I did this when there is a temple of Yameda in Dresden, I will answer. Even though my god is the ally of the inheritor, some still prefer to pray and trust in Amador instead of her. After all, my humble altar is no worse at removing the corruption of the abyss than the grandiose altar in the temple of Yameda. So if... No, I press R by accident. I mean, I knew I was going to rest, but I was... Ah, good, 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 good. No, 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 right now. No, 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 no.
Onwards!
So by pressing R, I just left. Where's the exits? There's not the exit. There's the stairs. I pressed R and I left. God damn it. Outside, so let's go to the temple, right? To the temple, yes. I press R. They wanted to see my corruption, but it's a mistake. But okay, I'm at the temple. I'm good. Good, I'm good, I'm good. I just talked to her like the last option. I don't think there's an option. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, let's enter the temple. Right, so that's the temple.
Move out!
Preaching people. So that's the... This place has been sanctified. It can protect the area around it from the corruption of the abyss. That's good. So if that's my city, there's no fucking
Head
parking.
on.
Something here to take? No? Alright. What's here? Okay. The history of the word wound. I think I read this. Yeah, let's go. Demons and their worshippers have long been active in the vicinity of Sarkoris. Even back in the year 4433, the Abyssal Horizon Arden himself waged a grand battle in the region not known as the World Moon, now known as World Moon. The forces of good had triumphed them, and the gods, as the god of humanity, defeated the Scaris minions and drove the surviving demons back, straight into the waters of the Lake Mists and Veils. The Lake of Mists and Veils. Why did the denizens of the Abyss have such keen interest in the northern reaches of Avista? To the dismay of all mortal-kind, Arueshalae answered this question, and has consequently gone down in history as the architect of the World Wound and the betrayer of humanity. Born of humans, this fiend felt such hatred towards her own kind, and was filled with such boundless selfishness that, for the sake of ascension and power, she pledged herself to the abyssal wars. Adapted with the arcane jailed by the Sarkonians, the prison fortress of Threshold, she accomplished something that the Carrots who perished in the lake had failed at previously. She ripped apart the planar fabric that had been thin in Sarkoris since days of yore. Her thought and will thoroughly corrupted to mirror the foulest depths of the abyss. Aurilla Vorlesh forged a deplorable alliance with Discovery and began hatching the heinous plan that she put into motion in the year 4606. It was then that Arlo and her accomplices performed the ritual that cut open creation itself like a knife and left a festering tear in the material plane that would never heal the woodwood connection acting Golarion with the abyss. By a tragic coincidence, or perhaps by some evil intent, the woodwood was created mere weeks after Ordo's death. Oh no, yeah, by reading this sentence I know that I've read this before, but it's interesting to me.
I lead. You follow.
Let's see. Left player. Of course, some boots that I'm going to break. Fuck.
Onwards.
There's a little. The Acts of Iomida. Once they saw their leader's sword broken by dark magics, the soldiers wavered. A murmur shook their ranks, and many fell to their knees, heralding this as an ill omen that foretold of their inescapable deaths as at the hands of the undead. And Iomide thus spoke, for as long as my will is strong and my faith immaculate, no arcane shade shall stop me. And then Heridel raised the hilt with the shattered blade before her, illuminated herself with Aruden's holy sign, began her prayer to her divine patron. And as each word escaped her lips, the soldiers' hearts were filled with grace and faith. Their weary bodies had their strength restored. The lurking shadows were cast out of their souls. Her prayer finished, Iomide, alight with Aroden's blessings once more, thus spoke. I swear it on my life that my resolve to bring justice to the unholy will now falter while the evil of the whispering tyrant devours Golarion. And my hand will not rest until every last minute of the phone falls to the ground unmoving. And with these words spoken, Iomide placed her hand, glowing with light, on the broken blade, and in that instant her righteous wrath and her pure heart reforged the blade whole once more. Thus did she perform the sixth of her 11 feats of greatness. Very interesting. Yes, that's also looked good and breaking. Shit.
Move out.
Just broke some furniture here. So sorry. Like I just got money. Now, I finished it, right? Yeah, I think I finished it. Reason jury often recovering one-eyed devil in Berg's oh, there's some loot here. Great. Night of the Witch by Maki Vamos. Sakarian refugees driven from their home tried to get as far away from demon-corrupted lands as they could. Many of them, exhausted from their long travels or just unable to find acceptance among local residents, stayed outside already existing settlements. These communities remain to this day, and they all share a certain curious tradition. This celebration was seemingly established at the same time in all Sarkarian enclaves, even the most distant ones. The event bears several names: Night of the Witch, Vorlesh's Verdict, Bonfire Night, among others. The preparations begin several days in advance. The adults craft an enormous effigy of the most hated servant of the Abyss, the witch Arueshalae Vorlesh, hoping that here between two planets, and thus earning the titles Architect of the World Wound and Betrayer of Humanity. The children, who are usually relieved from their chores, gather kindling in the nearby forest. Instead, they might ask their neighbor for some wood, traditionally voicing their request in the form of concern. They need something to warm the witch's feet. On the appointed day, the crowd places the effigy on a pole in the center of the settlement of the neighborhood, where everyone can throw mud at it until sunset. Nightfall, cheers erupt as Arueshalae Vorlesh's effigy burns to ash. It's worth noting that effigy incineration is so akin to an atrocious method of execution that guards and other enforcers often observe these festivities with great suspicion. However, any claims of the Sarkorians burning those suspected of demon worship in the place of effigy are idle fights of fancy lacking substance. Okay, weaver, jewelry trader, exotic weapons, risk guards, blacksmith. What's this? House. There's a house here. I've entered the house. I don't remember. I remember entering this house. Have I? Oh yes, I have. I've entered this house. Yes, but it's fine. Now let's go to the citadel. The Nanio is in the inn. Here we have the paladin. The retrainer is also in the inn. Now we are going to deal with the Crusade. Now we are going to look at the things.
I lead. You follow.
Oh yeah, Reggio is here. I forgot that. Anivia and Irabade is also here. Oh shit! No. No, that was my mistake. It's here. White personal chest. Now I'm going to manage Crusade affairs. Finally, yes. Crusade manager. On the Crusade manager, you can make decisions regarding current events, which are displayed at the bottom of the screen on the left. Issue decrees, which can be displayed by clicking the decrease button. Construct buildings in force and Drezen. Access the construction's claim to Drezen and Fort Mama. Let's go. Dude, there's a fuck ton. Scouts cannot work out how the demon army picks its way through advanced units to be able to suddenly attack the Crusader forces. Recently, another suspicious incident took place. Some scouts did not return from their mission to explore the territory to the south of Drezen. More thorough reconnaissance of the region is needed. Probably the source of demon appears as is in there somewhere. The clarity logistics. Scouts have conducted a search for their missing comrades of scouts. Forming a diplomatic council. The Crusade depends on the support of Nerusian and foreign countries. The Diplomatic Council will see to it that no political problems interfere with the regular flow of golden recruits to Drezen. Forming a military council. A council of officers seasoned in the art of war will help the commander to implement new tactics and diversify his army's ranks with more skilled units. The fate of the crest of the fallen knight. A skilled craftsman can do some work on the relic. The fate of the chill roar's hiding tusks. A skilled craftsman can also work on the relic. Roar's hiding tusks. Classifying knight, chill's tusks. Holy symbol of Royal Gog. Okay. Stevenos the Rotten. I feel like Steven Rotten. Forming a staff council. One can command a small unit alone. But to manage an army, one needs a staff council. Surrounded by experienced advisors, the commander will be able to make decisions affecting the life and morale of the entire army. Studying the Sword of Valor. Sword of Valor, the great relic of the Crusades, seriously changed upon coming into contact with the commander. What does this mean? Players and Wizard could shed some light on the artifact's properties. Fate of Soul Shear. A skilled craftsman can do some work in the... Yeah, I don't know, resources. I need 50 of the meeting. Military Tribunal. Once a traitor, always a traitor. A lawbreaker is a criminal for life. Thus said the commander in the fight for the Chaos Chapel. Then he ordered military tribunals to be organized within the army. Now that Drezen is free, the commander's advisors finally have the opportunity to carry out these orders. Players gain the military tribunal feat. Plus one bonus to attack. Interesting. That. Outpost Bastion expansion. For upgrading an outpost to a bastion, the commander will expand its territory for buildings as well as allow the construction of advanced structures here. 1/4 of the outpost level with at least 3 or 4 of the 1/4 of the outpost level with at least 3 out of the 4 construction slots filled can be upgraded to a bastion level. Orders to Earbeth. Earbeth's breakdown, which occurred before the assault on Drezen, still haunts her mind. She should be reminded that she was, is, and will always be here in the eyes of the soldiers by appointing her commander as well as squadron crusaders. Fortunately, because the rebels occupied as squad leader, her duties in the Crusades command had to be transferred to someone else. Lost scouts. Right, so, that's all it is. We have rank up, development, economy, army, command, relics, other regions. Dude, I fucking love this. Look at this game. Damn it. What's this? Amulet of Sword. Nothing's built yet. Okay, I have to build in Drezen first. Enter. So this is Drezen. I just have the fort. This is what I have. Nothing's built yet. It's 480 a day, material points 12 a day, energy points 1 per day. Builds. Alchemist's Laboratory. The wise alchemist storage magic classified so that it can be unleashed in the battlefield the size of planets. Management of the building will be finished in 3 days. Logistics plus photo. Alchemist storage magic. Okay. Apothecary. Construction of the building. Okay. Medicines and invigorating potions prepared by the apothecary. Heal apothecary grants 10% bonus to HP for all 2 units and adjacent buildings. One apothecary can be built in each fort except Drezen. Arsenal. Construction 3 days. Logistics, skilled master craftsman and next study armor. Also provides +1 bonus to AC for all trained turnable units and adjacent buildings. Citadel. My enemy sounds auto was the fort defender to the citadel where they came in team defense for many days more. Citadel increases the time of the siege of the fort by 3 days. Only one citadel can be built in each fort. I think the citadel is the first to go, right? Which we build. Engineers workshop. Engineers and architects make the necessary calculations. The engineers workshop reduces the cost of building construction by 10%. Oh. That's what I will start by at, right? That's why we don't make decisions. We wait. So Only one engineer's workshop can be built in. I think this is going to be the first one. Hall of Glory. Valuable trophies captured by Crusaders. Glory. Hunting mercenaries to Crusade. For the chance to join such an illustrious fighting force, they're willing to offer their services at a discount. Hall of Glory reduces the cost of recruiting mercenaries by 5%. Only one Hall of Glory can be built in each fort. So I get to start with Engineer Shop and Hall of Glory. Hall of Dude, this goes. It's so interesting. No strategy is where the Crusades' brightest military minds share their hard-won knowledge and devise new tactical maneuvers that will help them prevail in battle. Hall of Strategy provides +1 bonus to attack and defense and +2 bonus to power for all generals. Plus 18,000 logistics. Screwed and is expensive. Hospital. Clerics and healers stand wounded soldiers so that they won't be quickly healed and then they return to duty. Also provides +5% bonus to imperial size for all generals. Inn with stable and warehouse. Inn increases finance points in combat by 200 if there are no buildings that provide recruitment growth to the fort. Only one inn can be built in each fort. Recruitment growth. Main archery range. Main archery range allows recruitment of and provides weekly recruitment growth for archers, rangers, bandits, marksmen, sappers, and elementals. One main archery range can be built in total. Main barracks, same thing, only one main barracks can be built. Main stables, only one main stable. Mercenary guild, number of available mercenary used by one, only one mercenary guild. Military academy, +1 bonus to attack, AC and saving throws for all trainer units. A Final Society Lodge, +1 bonus to attack, AC and saving throws. Sanctuary. What's the difference? Attack AC and saving throws. For all mercenary units. Sanctuary. Energy points in combat 4. Shelter. Commander's party to rest in the fort without increasing the effect of the Abyss of Corruption. Oh, okay. So it's not here. It's for other places because I already have the Abadar. Smithy. The armor that will see the Crusaders to victory is called a huge one. Swarm to attacks for all trained units that is in buildings. Oh. Supply center. Dig deeper. Material points income by 3. Only one supply center. Teleportation circle. Only applies teleport. Training grounds. The 10% bonus to damage for all trainable units in adjacent buildings. Watchtower. All units within this force area to control +1 bonus to AC. So I have to start with Engineer's Workshop. Oh shit, why did I build it there? I don't know. Right? And then we wait. If I can wait. I can buy those, but I cannot buy these. This is by day. It's 1 per day apparently. I have a fuck ton of resources, but I'm not spending them right now because I want the Engineer's Workshop to be completed in 3 days' time, which I'm going to be adventuring. Keeper's Canyon, so I have other Keeper's Canyon. Oh, there's the fort by the face of Drezen. Interesting. Citadel Garrison Archery Range. One Citadel. Do I go for it? I don't know. I really don't know. Citadel. Let's wait the 3 days because maybe the Engineer's Workshop, I don't know, works all the rain. Right? Maybe not, but I have to know. Oh shit! Oh god! Yes. This is so good, man. Oh my god. This is the game. This is the game. It's so cool. Railroad. Lake of the Lost, Lake Lost to the Sun. Fortified Library. The Wastes. Ends of the Earth. Wounded Lands. Winged Wood. Okay, let's start the decrease. There's events. Convince the priest that his endeavor is doomed. Start events. No, an army of thieves. Large group of suspicious individuals has arrived at the gates of Drezen. They wish to join the Crusade. Officers have recognized a number of thieves and murderers among their ranks, and it seems that the newcomers are only interested in spoils of war. Should they be accepted? Arrest them? For them to be interested in spoils of war, they are going to be part of the fucking army. Accept them. Vagrants. Crowd destitute, the sick, and the feeble-minded has arrived. Accept them into the army. Give them work on the home front. Okay, 3 events dealt with. I am a chaotic good character, right? That this, the first playthrough, always reflects who the fuck I am. So I'm going to start. I don't know, man. Military tribunal. Can I have? I think I can have just one decree, right? I think it's just one decree. Lost scouts. We can have more. Okay. Diplomatic council. Forming a staff council. So I can have one decree of each type per time. Apparently that's that, right? Military, okay. One of each type per day, I guess. Rank up? No, yeah, that's that. Dude, this is, oh god, I fucking love this game, seriously. Yes, this game is fucking amazing. Now I'm going to rest. And then let's go. This song, it's 1 luck bonus on all 7 throws, and an ally under his effect to make this first saving throw, it's healed. Okay, let's go. Let's rest. Now I will want to make some scrolls. Plasma web. No, no scroll will be done right now. She has 5th level, so she can scribe scrolls. She has 5th level, but I'm not scribing any scroll right now. Going to rest.
I used to think that even in the Hell Knights, the smooth talkers would be the ones to make commander. Not war dogs like you.
We're dogs.
My usefulness as a paralictor was self-evident.
Oh, the assassin is a companion. That's what I thought. Exactly. Let's see the assassin. This is a neutral grey boar. He is, god damn it, he has Dwarven War X +3, Crushing Cold. Holy shit, look at that. Protection +1, Puff Giant Strength +4. He came with gear, Breastplate +2, and Natural Armor +2. What is he? He is a Slayer. Very cool. Let me see. Usual example of haze, basic rage. Mercenary, knowledge world to their list of class skills. Here's a more Gorber. It's what a god. So 2 weapon fighting, weapon focus, Dwarven War Axe. Has 2, right? Hand Axe, Dwarven War Axe, no, it has 1. Accomplished Sneak Attacker, Hammer the Gap, yeah. And Power Attack. Now for this layer, studied target. Study the opponent as a move action, +1 bonus to weapon attack and damage rolls. The bonus on weapon attack damage roll and character increased by 1, so it has 2 right now. 7th level, he can study as a swift action, which he can right now. Double Slice. Strength bonus damage rolls made with your offhand weapon. Sneak attack. Weakening wound. No. Making a sneak attack against Ranger has the reduction of the character's attack reduces the damage protection for 2 rounds. To the character's level. Whoa. Study target, alright. Improve it to weapon fighting. Sneak attack. Study target, swift. Slow reactions. Can't make attack opportunity for 1 round. Sneak attack. And power attack. Alright, but my group still is going to be me, the gnome, her, Nanio, Paladin, the witch, that is the healer, debuffer. Yeah, the 6th one I have to decide. Is it going to be the archer? Or the slayer? I think I'm good with the Hell Knight. Seriously. Slayer looks cool and all, but I'm good with the Hell Knight. So I'm going to go with him, and by the time I get to the dragon place, then we'll change for him, I guess. Personal choice to put away some shit. Oh wait, let me get the weapons because and armors because I can. I'm going to equip everybody and sell the rest. What is this? This is a performance. I'm Azata. If I wear this hat, a performance, I gain fast healing, do I? Oh shit! Gino polling notes from my travels not obvious. This book grants a +1 competence bonus to attacks and damage to all natural attacks. Bonus to AC against demons. Competence bonus on saving throw against swarms. Interesting. Did everybody have this? No, I think just him. Let me show this one. No, wait. No, wait. Can I? Like, hold on. Oh, I have to charge my cell phone. Put to charge. Give me a second to charge my cell phone because it's going to die anytime soon. Okay, done. And it's charging. No, where's the... I don't know. Yeah, let's... Hard to kill. We're going to continue. Counter. Oh, yeah. Okay. Attack efficiencies. Okay, so I have everything here with me. Let's see one by one. She has the correct weapon, I guess, because it's finesse. Right to repurpose one, no. Also armor. I think she has the best armor. She has a low dexterity. But I think I could wear a better pair of armors. Depends on Germany. This here is 6 with 6. For her is 6 with 4. 10. 10. 9. This dead. Concentration checks. No armor. No armor. Trenchard plus 1. Please touch persons. Users unbending armor. Yeah, this looks good. I think it's better than hers. She gets armor check penalty, but the same armor class, but she gets a little more resistant, right? Okay. Now the paladin. I have a better shield. Oh, her. Isn't the shield better? Oh, she can't wear. She can only wear buckler. And the magic items. And the kinetic diadem. Let's just insane. On the paladin, she's better in all the aspects here. And I think her armor is the best one. Her weapon, I think, is the best one. Into Wind, Thunder, and King. I think I prefer one that is called Iron. I don't know, I'm not sure. Handed low, light, and quicker. Finesse wielding. Wait, is this better for her? Nitrofinous wielding. So it's she has cold iron finesse wielding. The minor effects. It's still called iron finesse wielding. It's still nitrofinous wielding. Oh no. Handed not finesse wielding. It shows where. Oh, it shows in the description. Yeah. Oh, more crits. Is it better? The 6 plus 2 and the 4 plus 2. But I think that one's better. The dagger. Sequel photo. I think the dagger is better than the rapier. Oh, but I think she has weapon focus. Yeah, I think she has weapon focus rapier. Let me just check this. I'm not sure. No, she doesn't have weapon focus. She just has weapon finesse. So yeah, it's going to be the dagger. Now the paladin. I want a cold iron sword. Cold iron, man. Just cold iron. Okay, this one here is good. Outside the banner. Let's be cold iron. I'm very tanky. I will hit. Right now I'm very tanky, that's basically it. This here's a plus 2 Thundering King Scimitar. It's good, you know? But I prefer a weapon that is called iron. Heavy Mace of Fire. What is 3 hit with force? Plus 1 cold iron. There's a size here. Collapse. Mini weapons. Plus 1 cold iron, 2-handed. Plus 1 cold iron. 2-handed. So yeah, I think cold iron is going to be this one here. 90 piercer. Right? 6 plus 11. Let me see here info. Yeah, right? So I have here the damage. Oh, doesn't add the strength. Or does it? What? Oh, it adds. No, it adds. It adds. Oh, there's the strength. Yes. Yeah, that's going to be it. It's called iron, and it's plus 2. Exactly what I need. This one here, it's called iron finesse wielding. She doesn't need just this. Plus 1 to the seal of all will saving throws against spells the wielding cast. This is so fucking strong. Yeah, she's going to use this. And the armor, can't use anything, she doesn't need. He is also fine. Has inspired wisdom rune, which have more will. Okay, it's plus 7 now, it's getting well, it's getting good. Has the best armor, and his weapon is the best so far too. He won't use anything except for a bow. Has living charisma. I also am very fine. Temporary conditions. Luck bonus. Reflects weird saving throws. Why this doesn't stack? What the fuck? Oh, this stacks. What? What are you talking about? Of course it stacks. +5 with Jesus Christ. Fucking horrible. Okay. Now let's go. For the others. He has a. Okay, he's going to be. Pounds. Cloak. Everyone has a cloak. Has no cloak. Which have a +1 cloak. And armor against undead creatures. And his armor, is it the best one? Has +2 dexterity, so 8, 3, 11. No. Yeah, that's a better one. Best one, I think. His weapon is also this one here, crushing cold. Dude, it's fucking strong. No, the new cold is much better. So he might have +2 key. Might have +1 cold iron, then +2 key. Really. Go over glaive because he really needs a fucking shield. And his shield is going to use shields, why not? This is the family shield, right? +1 heavy shield. Metal, I need cold iron. I think I speak cold iron also plus. His armor here is 9 with 4. Whoa, that's strong. He 8 with 3. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't have another ranged weapon because I'm stupid. I just sold it. I sold the light crossbow +1 that I had. Another one will drop, and he will never attack. Basically, he will just be healing everybody all the time. One to remove disease. This is going to be here instead of equip it with him. Okay, yeah. Okay, for this. So that's my horse. Equip it to the brain. Oh, I need a barding. I did a barding for the dragon. Just remember now. She. Let the various amulets use. Oh, my Hexmaster can't use it. I like her. I really like her. It's working well. Her evil eye. I wish she fucking had the thing. It's just disguise the. Let's remove it. I think that's it. And he needs a bargain. So what do I sell? Just I won't sell. I will only sell when I get all the companions. Let's go, Dragon. What are you doing? Yo, Bikayo, how are you doing? I think I saw the boarding here to the streets, yes. How are you doing, my man? Do you like this kind of game? It's role-playing video game. It's the genre. It's like when I played the last game of them, the Kingmaker, I played so fucking much, man. And now I'm just faced with this game here. I mean, I want to play the other games that are like in my list. This game is freaking amazing. Just very glad to be playing this game. Good man, getting ready to sleep. Oh, so okay, good night. But you, what time is it where you live right now? Exotic weapons provider? Mr. Arms. I need a barding. Do I have barding here? Oh, I cannot wear barding. Fuck. I was looking for barding for my dragon companion, but he can have any. He can wear bracers, belts. He can wear hand piece. No barding. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh, it's almost 5 a.m. here in Brazil, man. So you are in the West Coast of the United States?
I lead. You follow.
This is the same game we were playing last time? No, it's not. This is Wrath of the Righteous. Okay? Wrath of the Righteous. The game that I was playing before was Pathfinder Kingmaker. Oh, I have a friend playing. God damn it, go to sleep. See, they are from the same company. It's the Alcat Games from Russia. They are amazing creators of this genre, man. It's updating Dota right now. No. Newer, yeah, California, yeah. Yeah, it's a newer game. Of course, this game was released at the 2nd of September. I was playing Kingmaker in what's the word? I forgot. Expectancy, like pregnancy. Expectancy of this game. I was waiting for this game. So Kingmaker is from 2018. Was freaking amazing. They had some DLCs, some patches. The game is awesome. And Wrath of the Righteous just came now, and I got emotional very many times, man, playing this game. And I'm still, what, 30% of the game? This game is so good. I think it's everything that I expected and more. I'm very happy to be playing this game right now, seriously. Seriously. How's California right now? Is it hot? Because here I'm like dying. Of course, I live in Brazil, so it's another thing entirely. But it's pretty hot here. Let me see. I live in Belo Horizonte. It's 20 degrees, right? It's getting colder now, but it was when I woke up like midnight. It was really hot. Jesus. I'm going to assume that you live in Los Angeles. So there's two more. I think it's 12. Give up on no, I never gave up on expedition. It's that I think I'm not very popular still so that people see my channels, but I explained on Twitter on 3 tweets that I lost 6 characters in a row for a problem that I still don't know what it is. I think I solved the problem because I removed the 2 overlayers that I have that were basically for trade. One was the trade overlay that was only for trade. The other was the trade the macro for logout macro that I haven't been using for logging out for like 2 years because this macro has killed me more than it had saved me. So by just leaving the game, at least in my experience, I felt it was safer to just leave the game through the means and the buttons of the game than pressing my macros. So I just had 2 overlayers for trade. So basically, the game freezes. I'm going to show you my Twitter. The game freezes and comes back like 2 seconds later, and then I'm dead. This happened when I was 85, 89, 78, 50, 78, 51. And then so I was like, I can't. So I normally don't burn out. Perfect I really like it. But I even stopped making videos so far. So then I started playing Dota, Kingmaker. I'm going to play this game some more days. I'm probably going to play the Gauntlet. And that's going to be my comeback, the Gauntlet. I have a video queued to be made. I have a arc witch right now. So that's the thing. It's many deaths. It's fucking horrible. So let me show you just the Twitter thing, how it appears for me that when I die. Where is my thing? I just have to take care of fucking Twitter because it's so, yeah, here it is. See, this here appears when the game freezes, right? The latency goes forever and then stops like 1-2 seconds later, enough for me to be dead. So yeah, that's what's happening. And then yeah, was just horrible. I don't know. So I have been playing without the two overlayers. I've been playing. No, I played without the overlays for 2 days more, and I never crashed it anymore. But not only I was burned out of these 6 deaths in a row, but also I didn't want to find out that I didn't solve the problem. Because if I didn't solve the problem, I am doomed. What am I supposed to do? I already had restored the game. I deleted all the content, downloaded again, changed drives, removed the overlayers, scanned my computer, no viruses, no nothing. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know. So right the fucking now, I have no idea what to do. That's where we are at. So yeah, I'm coming back to Exile on the Gauntlet. I'm going to play the Gauntlet, 1 or 2 characters, and then I'll see if I keep going on Expedition. I don't want to get burned out of the game. I want to really be fresh for the next league, not die. I didn't even get the achievement to level 90, man. My not incursion progress, my betrayal progress is shit. My delve progress is shit. I didn't even kill Cyrus. I didn't do anything because I died all the time for a fucking disconnect. So it's so frustrating. And yeah, so I decided, you know what, I'm going to give some time from the game. And I know it hurts my content career because I should be making videos now, but I don't know. If I make videos or play the game, I'm going to be very unhappy. And I think this, I don't know, just I have a good camera here. People can see my expression. That's it's going to be strange. So let's see this here. Okay, underscores. I need to see this. What's this? Noise of Ashberry Hamlets. You spot a traveling merchant. Yeah, let's see traveling merchant. True, it seems to also not be as a popular expansion. Expedition, the mechanics for me was the best league in all time, or one of the best. Because my favorite leagues were Delve. What was the last one? Legion. I died a lot in Legion, but I was playing tier 16, 15 maps, right? I mostly died for the mobs that they shoot arrows at you. I forgot the fifth, the rarest one. It's in tier 15, so fuck Legion League. I really like Delve and Legion, and also Incursion because it was a special time of my life. I was really discovering the game. But Expedition, I really enjoyed, man. And it's just shitty that I get these 6 like deaths in like 2 weeks or something. So yeah. I leveled the Heavy Strike Champion to 82, and now I have Ball Lightning Saboteur at 62, and couldn't in couldn't imagine leveling a third, let alone 7. Yeah, don't. Yeah, exactly. So normally, when I have money to make the champion, or I've tried Berserker before, but it's very squishy. I play hardcore, so it's either Juggernaut or Champion. Normally Champion because it's I think it's tougher in the end of the game, and it's stronger because of the impale. So when I level it, when I have money to level it, normally it's, I don't know, first 7 days of the league I'm very rich already. Then I craft most of my gear, buy some, I play trade league. I'm very happy killing everything in my face because it's so strong against bosses. And if you can organize even a 5-link for your clearing setting, it's just I don't know, refreshing, comforting, and even a 5-link is better for single target damage when you are trying to focus a rare in the middle of a lot of mobs than if you just killed all the mobs around the rare, switch it to a 6 link, and finish it off. So what you do is that you go there, splash everybody, and the yellows die altogether. It's just amazing. It's one of my favorite builds, man. That's why I made a build guide for it. And I'm going to be playing it. I don't think maybe I have time to play Expedition League, but I don't crash. I don't want to disconnect, die like a stupid person. Fucking hell. Like I died, and all the characters were very strong and very, very tough. It's just frustrating, just hard. Even as a creator, even I know I'm very not addicted. I really like the game. I've been playing for almost 5 years now. Oh, it's 5 years. Sorry, September 2017, September 2021. 5 years now. I don't want to play right now. I want to chill this game. I was also waiting for the game. I was like, okay, 1 month of Expedition Leagues is time enough for me to do basically everything. So it's going to be awesome because this game's release is 2nd of September. It was going to be almost a month after the release of Expedition, so I'd be satisfied with Path of Exile to start the game. But in 6 deaths, no. I started not streaming, playing Dota, playing Witcher, playing Kingmaker, not playing at all. It's fucking horrible, man, when you get this frustrated. And my computer it's awesome. My internet connection is decent. It was not either of those. I only noticed that it was not my internet connection because as I was streaming, the camera still was working. I was still moving the camera and the game was frozen. So it was something with the I don't know, the server or the game itself or the overlayers. So that's why I removed the overlays, and then it seems to have been better, but it's what 2 days that I played after that. I don't know. I really don't know. Let me see here. What can I sell? I should sell everything that is shitty. Looks like it's true. I don't know. I'm afraid to sell shit. There's all the other companions too. I'm going to. I don't know, man. I'm afraid to sell the items. It's too wicked long. Here you go. Everything is ready. Momentum. So cool. Iron King. Thundering King. Outsider Bane. That's really neutral. Plus 1 row. Plus 1 cold arrow node. Plus 1 fast feeding 1 row. Cold iron fast feeding. Plus 1. Just plus 1. Plus 1 cold iron. Plus 1 cold iron. Just plus 1. Plus 1 cold iron. And you shoot another. Maybe I can use this with the other character. I just have some armor, but I don't know. I don't know what to sell. And also, I shouldn't be carrying those. I forgot completely to let them. Why am I? I don't. Yeah. So I don't know if you're still there. If you're still there, have a good night, man. Good night's sleep. Thank you for saying hi.
By your order.
Okay. What's this? Amplify resistance, recovery time 5 days. Duration. When use the target army, gain a plus 5 meters. Also, no saving throws effect lasts for 1 day. Commanders to party teleport to the target fort. Oh shit, this is so good. Okay, now I have the armies. Now I can recruit unit types. I need your own infrastructure to hire trainable units. Recruit infantry units. Build the main barracks. Recruit ranger units. Build the main shooting branch. Recover units. Build the main stables. You should have access to mercenary units. These arrive in Drezen every week. The base stat of mercenary units is better than those of trainable units, but mercenaries carry more resources and cannot be recruited. More such as the mercenaries that have a rank. Give it a week, you can search from your units. The number of times you can search for free. Weeks limited, but can increase in time. Remember the mythic path that you have chosen, you will gain access to the Crusade recruits, especially with keys too. So I cannot have, but I can buy. No, it's not. I can have those as well. So I'm going to have more turrets, more of these colors. Oh, I can't. I have to remove this one. Wait. Yeah, man, I'm going on my honeymoon today, so I'll be proof for another week. Okay, this is awesome, man. Every time I see a person dating seriously or getting married, I get so happy because I didn't get to do that. I have so many problems. Now I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I had some expectations about that. Now I have no hopes anymore, but also maybe just a big dose of reality. Maybe this happens, right? But I feel happy for you. I feel happy. This is great. See you. Have a good night. Just awesome. So let's see this army here. Is it an army? Oh shit! Bandits and rogues. Fucking awesome. And the mounted scouts and champions. Wait. Let me join the armies. I can't join the army. Can't. Dude, I have fuck ton of armies here. Oh, jeez. So this one I can't join. What is this bug? This one I can't join. Can I read it? I don't know. Some launchers here. Champions and provinces. So this army. Okay, this is the big army. This is the one that I'm going to be using for everything. Here. Now I want Riddle. Let's go. Oh god. Yes. No, the other army of the champions, let's remove it from here. This army. Okay, I can merge this. Give me these archers. Make just one big bad army. And you can live here. This army, the champions can join the other army. Yeah, let's just try. Remove one of the armies here. This army of bandits. We can join under. Okay, we can put bandits here. I can't put a force because I can't. Right. Different paths for different people, and that doesn't mean less happiness. If there is anything I've learned is that things really do happen for a reason, and those reasons are more good than bad. Yeah, I completely agree with you. Independently of your religion or your belief system, there's something out there that makes things more balanced or more. I don't know. Maybe you believe in karma. Maybe you believe in energies, whatever it is, or reincarnation. I don't know. You have to understand that life has its ways of making people better, evolving people, making people learn lessons, and that was the way for me. I guess I wasn't supposed to be bald. I don't have the genetics. I was supposed to have like a normal line of hair. I lost it because of depression, because of my frustration over this dating thing that almost happened. Like I was got almost Jesus, I forgot the word almost got married and all. But yeah, now I kind of I also was, what do you call it in English? I don't know. It's I think no, I was a womanizer. Like I've dated so many women, and I was not. I mean, I think a womanizer is a little depreciative, so I wasn't as bad as a womanizer, but I was not the. I don't know. I didn't seek for a serious relationship. Then when it appeared for me, and I was like, okay, maybe this is good, but I can have it. I wasn't supposed to have, I guess. So yeah. We'll use the RBK plus 2 bonus to speed plus 2 bonus to attack plus bonus. Select for one round. One round? Slow. Fireball. Beers endurance. Fireball looks good. Let's go with Fireball. The board's a good look, man. It looks really natural. Thank you. So later I discovered how to deal with it. How to, I don't know. Okay, since I'm bald, let's be bald. And one of the things that I never had was problems with self-confidence. I'm probably one of the most self-confident persons that I know of, if not the most. So I'm fine. Just, shave my head and that's it. Keep working out, keep being awesome, and things will happen. So there are some people that they keep having, medicine and passing some, I don't know, ointments, and I can't, dude. It's just the way. What are you going to do? Just poison yourself in order to have some hair? I understand. I step on reality very well. I know that this puts off maybe 60 or 70% of women. They just don't like, the majority of women don't like bald guys. I get it. That's what happens to me. But what am I going to do? Kill myself? No. So yeah. And also one of the things that I try to do and try to help. And this streaming is one of the ways that I can, I don't know, output this is help people in depression, man, because I've lost some people. I I I think I was never close to killing myself, but I've lost some people, so I should, I don't know. I the When I can, I go and I talk to people and listen to people, and that's something that I feel very useful being a listener, right? So I don't know. I'm taking you too long here to go to sleep. And one of my cats is here doing some shit, so I'm going to clean there. So if you go now, it's fine. You have a good night's sleep. Thank you for coming here. But if not, I'm going to be back in a second as well. Eu tenho que fazer um exercício. Você comer na frequência da cozinha, virar um novo. Não, eu vou ficar na geladeira. Não, sorvete não. Provavelmente é um negócio temperado, mas eu tenho sete. Eu estava precisando descansar, né? Eu fui pra cama 4 horas atrás. Aí eu. 2 da tarde. Aí eu peguei. E depois assim eu fiquei acordando. Professor, já comecei a
Ela não queria nem saber se ela queria se esfregar.
Eu tô lavando mais frequentemente de maneira agora, eu acho que tá mais cheio de produto, mas
E ela-
hoje eu lavei de novo.
E ela sofreu com esse calor de calor.
Moça, fiz olho preto. Fiz olho preto.
Daqui a pouco. Ela vai bater.
Tá gato doido.
Cara, que parece que tem a mão dela correndo de um olho preto. Ai, meu Deus, esse bicho é fora de série.
Tá ali, tá ali. Pronto. Good night, man. I'll catch you later. Good night, brother. Let me go back. This game says so many things. I have no idea what I do now. So they have this on no, not here. I mean the Crusader army. That's this one. Now if I recruit, good. I recruit, but who uses funds to recruit the fucking? Now this. I will join these with the bandits. No, I think 2 generals are fine. Now I can join. Yeah, this army is fucking enormous. There's this too. I'm going to join the bandits with the paladins. Okay, bandits and paladins in one army. Okay, I have three. I have three armies now. Let's go. Let's go for 3 armies. Oh, Fireboy is good. So this 4 energy, 12 energy. Interesting. Holy shit, would you look at that? Very strong. New morale banners. After capturing Drezen, the Crusaders raised 3 morale banners on the city walls. The banner of victory stays green while you defeat demon armies. Each victory of a demon army in lands of Yath, Grey Road, Lake Lost to the Sun, and Winter Sunlands regions adds 6 days to the time the banner of victory stays green. The banner of conquest stays green while you capture demon force. Each capture of the demon force in lands of Yath, Grey Road, Lake Lost to the Sun, and Winter Sunlands region has 30 days to the time the banner of conquest stays green. Claiming forts that were previously lost does not affect the banner of conquest. The banner of defense remains green as long as none of your forts are under siege. If any of your forts is besieged, the banner of defense turns yellow for 3 days, then turns red. Because any fort remains captured by the demons, this banner remains red. Banners you affect the daily change of credit morale. Red banner increases more by 3 per day, yellow 1 per day. Here we have the morale. The banners. Awesome. The Crusaders killed the cultists who were gathering an army of wild giants to storm Drezen. Now that Drezen is safe, workers can be transferred from the urgent strengthening of the walls to other important tasks. The income increased finance points. I have another demon army here. There's some elementals. Ow. Oh god. It's fine. They're tough. 18 damage? Basically nothing. Okay, good. Great boar. The global map is split into a number of regions. To capture a region, must free all of the forts located in that region. You can construct buildings in the forts you have freed. Forts can be upgraded, thus increasing the number of squares available for construction. Chasing elementals away from their home planes, Crusaders find a huge crystal filled with magical energy. It appears that it was imbued with the elemental force many years ago and convoyed to Drezen but never arrived. Its guards have perished, and the crystal itself, a powerful vessel of magical essence, has been drawing elemental spirits year after year. 80 elemental points, that's great. No. Oh, finish it now. Now this Crusader army will not move from here. This Crusader army can go and fight this one here. Wait, no, not this one. This one here. Do I go? I feel like I shouldn't go. Um, I don't know. This Crusader army here that has the paladins. Two paladins, like what the fuck? Two. Okay, I'm going to throw them away. Now just throw yourself away there. Let's go. Oh shit. Your army has retreated to the nearest forest. Oh, I lost completely their army. I just threw them away. A little bit of damage on these wyverns. Holy shit. Yeah. Now I should try to go and... Let me save the game. I don't want to lose another army. Let's check something. Okay. So... Damn. Let's go. Let's go. I think I can deal with this reverse. This reverse is a little damaged. The other one not so much. Weakening trap. What? Activating units. Fix. Two rounds. This is a trap. Okay, that's the trap. So these is the paladins. There are only two. I have to protect them. Or no? Wait. Oh no, these are the champions, mounted scouts. I'm going to try to protect the paladins first. That was failed. It's fucking hard. Okay, so paladins aren't protected at all. What the fuck? Can I attack? Can I attack from this angle? What is this? Well, I'm going to die. Clearly I'm going to die. What the fuck is this? Damage was decent. I wanted to flank them. Holy shit, I couldn't attack. I could just move. This is strange. Oh, they're very weak. Yeah. It's really strange. I lost. It's another unit for this. I think I can do shit now. Does he have another ability? No, he has nothing. Why did I get him? I think I won't even be able to finish this off. Yeah, I died. I mean, I damaged it, but... Right. I just have one army now. I can... More? No. Let's go... Let's go look at the ship. Man, how do I... He's for a traveling merchant. Yeah, I know about the merchant. I've seen him. How do I go to that place? You might have told to you enough. How do I go there? Oh, I think it's... Oh, shit. Maybe it's this one here. Yeah, how should I know? I thought this was... I didn't have it mapped, so... I have to choose it. What's this? Dude, there's a fuck ton of people here. Okay, let me talk to you one by one. As you approach, the commotion at the top of the ridge dies down for a moment before soaring to new heights. That's him, yes, look at the butterflies. Hello, there's a dragon here too, you know? I'm way more interesting than a butterfly. And it was me who asked Mano to come here anyway. Who's a good little dragon? I was a good little... Is he a dog? Aranka, you see your old friends, the three Drezen adepts from Canabris, standing at the head of the crowd. Malon, finally, we rushed here as soon as we heard that what happened in Drezen. We brought friends too, except we've only just met some of them. Yikes. Allow me to introduce them. Maîtres, I don't know. Ola Devara, the illustrious exiled alchemist, those formidable warriors there are halflings from the temple of Caldera Zuzarisan, the goddess of battle and recklessness. This is the famous street artist Maestro Aventurin, pseudonym of course. Rare is the demonstrative building in Avistan that has kept his brush. And here in front we have our mounted gnomish contingent, the cavalry sculptors. We have all come here to help you fight the forces of the Abyss. Why was Matrix all exiled? Predators, that's why. The disheveled woman shakes her head in disdain. Her clothes look as though they've been singed a dozen times over and dried through various pains and this a dozen times more. For some reason, people are suspicious of alchemists who worship Caden Calerium. They also consider my experience dangerous, which is utterly preposterous for one. Science comes at a price, after all. And besides, it wasn't I who chased it, who caused that explosion back in Absalom. He's raised it half a block. Okay. Half a block? I mean, I wasn't even there. Still, now that I'm surrounded by open-minded people, I'll be able to unleash my talents and show those demons that bombs can protect us as well as prayers. What are the goddess Chaldea and her worshippers famous for? Halfling warrior. Belligerent-looking halfling salutes you with his sword. Chaldea is the goddess of mischief, battle, and luck, and a close friend of Drezen, the Moon Mother. Chaldea is not the goddess of strategic planning, put it that way. As her worshippers, we charge headlong into battle, leading others into the fray, and we despise evil in all its forms. My friends and I have long wanted to support the Crusades, but it's the first time we've seen a leader we're willing to follow. An artist on a crusade, and a street artist to boot? Dusty galleries and pompous patrons aren't quite my scene, is Maestro Evans' dignified response. I only paint in places where everyone can see my work and appreciate its special meaning. I use it to paint flowers and the sun on the walls of besieged forts to make the attacking armies realize they were destroying another's peace and joy. I once depicted the arts of the act of Yomedai in a painting in the middle of Chelaxian capital. Chelaxian capital. Not because I worship her, but rather to remind the people of Zeliax that this proud, tyrant-toppling goddess was born there. I don't yet know what I will create here in the world womb, but I feel I must play some part in the salvation of this land. Cavalry sculptors? Exactly. One of the gnomes sitting in the saddle grins happily, looking from head to toe brigand. The cavalry sculptors are an ancient and revered gnomish society, in certain circles that is. Our only rivals are the pikemen confectioners. What? But they don't have pikemen confectioners. But they don't have a noble legend that tells of the creation of their society, unlike us. According to this legend, a brave gnome knight once participated in a battle that lasted many days. He had to ride into battle down one and the same path, past one and the same boulder. Soon he was fed up with it. He started to chip off a piece of the boulder each time he rode past it, eventually carving it into a giant apple. The little game turned out to be so captivating that soon the knight's entire squad began to do the same. And then the enemy joined in too. It goes without saying that they all were gnomes. The war soon ended, but before it did, they had carved all kinds of fruit and vegetables from a dozen boulders and a couple of rocks, all while mounted too. And that is how our noble society was born. Are you going to join my army? Of course not. Aranka replies, clearly speaking for everyone. We didn't come here to march around in neat little rows like all the crusaders who have come before us. We're here to answer the call of our hearts, and we're going to help you in every way we can. We'll all do something for our cause, but we are free spirits. We take orders from no one, and we certainly do not join in other people's board games. Good. So this is from the Azata's thing, right? Army discipline and the grey walls of Drezen do not steer our heart. Yet I know that you are the wind of change we've been waiting for. In Calabria, I witness your kindness, bravery, and tenacity. I'll follow you straight into hellfire. All of us will. We will each tread our own path. I have enough soldiers as it is. I don't need your help. What am I going to do with you? Now, what am I going to do with you? I know what you need to do. Knight them. Ava whispers loudly. She continues a little embarrassed as Aranka and the others look at her in surprise. I mean, I've been told many stories about Galarium, and that's what always happens in them. Malama is the Knight Commander, right? That means he can knight you all. Ordinary nights are a bit boring, but I know Malone will make your oath really exciting. I like the sound of that. We'll be the Free Crusaders. What do you think, Malone? Just make up an oath for us we can be knighted. And then we'll start our campaign against the demons and they will tremble before us. Oh god. Let your eloquence flow forth. Failed. Well, I'm glad to see you all here. I hope you'll make worthy crusaders. Consider yourselves knighted. Bit awkward, but sincere. More could you want? What more could you want? Leave the pompous speeches filled with long, confused words to the boring old paladins. Okay. Oh wow, what's that? Where did it come from? I'll bet a jar of strawberry jam it came straight from Elysium. I mean, I don't have any strawberry jam, but still, the big grown-up dragons in my family can transform their environments like this. How did you do it? Though the wallflower scratches the bridge of his nose, clearly anxious. We've seen something like this happen before. Malone was back in Canabris, in the temple where we all gathered together. A glowing aura enveloped you, and we heard music that wasn't actually there. Just the same as this time. A wondrous power dwells within you, and it's growing. Everyone says it's being blessed by the gods. Okay. My power manifests itself spontaneously. I don't know why it happens. Okay? Power looks at the little patch of nature that appeared out of nowhere. We'll try to figure it out. All of us. I'll need mattresses, Allah's help, and the others too. We'll set up a camp right here on the bridge and monitor any new changes. There's not much to analyze yet. I've only witnessed 2 cases where something unusual happened around you. Both cases were spontaneous and both times you were surrounded by people who had been helped and inspired by you. First time it happened, you saw a vision, but now a fragment of that vision has been brought to life. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to heal the entire world wound just like you healed this little patch of it. Everyone says it's been blessed by the gods. Yeah, I'm going to say that. Yes, but I'm almost certain this isn't the work of Iomida. Or at least not hers alone. Your power is like a song of freedom, of lush wilderness, of the deepest longings of the heart of Elysium. The warriors of heaven are too proud to possess or grant such a power. This type of power is brought into the world by Azatas, the children of freedom, and the deities of their plane, of whom Desna, our guiding star, is one. What are you going to do now? We'll set up camp here. Our learned friends will observe this garden of religion and study it. The artists among us will start working on their art. I'll help the Chalderan halflings prepare to launch raids against the demons, the cavalry sculptors. I have no idea what they'll do, but I hope they'll keep themselves busy somehow. Drop by in a couple of weeks, will you? We'll have settled it in by then, and we may even have something else to show you, but it's a secret for now. You forgot the most important part. Honestly, what would you do? What would you all do without a smart little dragon like me around? Zatas have courts. Court of Silent Laughter, for example, the Court of the Flaming Storm. They always have such pretty names. People come to the courts freely and then stay because they like it there and have some affinity with it. That's why Malone has to give this place a name. It's his court of all. Give a name to the court. Much like real Azatas from Elysium, the commander can give a name to his court, which is a company of his allies in the place where they meet. Commander's court. Freedom's court. Hurt, no. Freedom's court. Okay, now I can rest here. Oh goodness, this is cool. Different people. Oops. Where's then you come here? Oh, there. Yes, ponies. Cavalry sculptor, like what the fuck, really? Cavalry sculptor. Right, so I can rest here. This is so cool. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. It's really big. It's all nature now. Okay, and blessing the land. I mean, the tree is still a little demonic. It's very fine. Oh shit, there's some building thing.
Onwards!
Oh, they will build a building. This building will be built in the building foundation that is already built here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm going to rest here because I'm fatigued, and then we'll see what happens. The horse with the bargain. Ah, the horse with the bargain. Okay. Okay. I don't understand you paladins. Well, really, it's that I don't understand the huge clanking suits of armor you wear. Watch out, here comes Sir. Thanks a lot, everybody. So what? This way everybody knows that good is on its way to beat down evil. It's my cat crying to here. Very good. Going to come here. No. Aren't you coming? She wants to sleep, I guess. Day 9, month Neth 11. Dude, you are going to... So, come. Because I have shorts now, she's going to just... like, pierce my thighs with her claws, little claws. Okay, stay there, don't hurt me. Dreams have puzzled the minds of mortals since ancient times. Strangely, the most obvious explanation of the mystery of dreams has appeared quite recently. The most obvious, but... oh, okay, she went to... but obviously wrong one is that dreams are but the delirium of a tired mind as it digests the day's events. Ancient humans were much smarter when they thought dreams were messages of gods, of good patrons, or the opposite, the interventions of demonic powers. In this case, both hypotheses are correct, illogical as that may be. Commander is asleep. In his anxious dream, he sees stained stones, smoking torches, rusty chains and bars. Once again, he is in the dungeons of Drezen, chained in a cell. Huge demons lumber around, clawing the filthy walls with a horrifying sound. Death in their final jaws seem imminent, but more painful still is the expectation of tortures that never begin. Unable to move, barely conscious in a horrible semi-delirium, the commander... Alright, wait for whatever will happen next. The silence, broken only by the sound of rough claws against rusty bars, weighs on the mind like a boulder. The fever of endless expectation is broken by a whisper, a gentle breath of fresh air in the stifling darkness. The ruby eyes of a demoness peer at the commander through the bars. She is similar to the other creatures of the abyss, but also entirely dissimilar. Remember me? I'm Arueshalae. You gave me the gift of freedom. Now I will set you free. The chains... oh, that's the companion! Fuck! The chains holding the commander's body crumble to dust. The dark visitor takes a step toward him, passing through the bars as easily as if they were made of paper, and holds out her hand. Fly with me. In response, the commander can only mumble. I've been expecting you, yeah. And I have come. The dungeon disappears. Now the demoness and the commanders are flying over a moonlit plain. Enemies are hunting. Oh, look at them! Look at them go! God damn it. Enemies are hunting me. Demons that have somehow acquired unusual powers that are unprecedented among common demons. You are also hunting them. You are trying to figure out who is sending them and where the source of their power lies. I will show you where to find the answer. A finger with a manicured claw points down to a cliff top, where stands an ancient fortress slowly crumbling to dust. A bell with a tongue, an instant crone. Make it speak once more, and she won't be able to keep her silence either. She will give you all the answers. Wake up and try to understand what happened in the dream. Look at her spine. Demon's heresy. Okay, let's go. The images fade away. The commander opens his eyes and whispers a word. Unknown, alien, brought by the passing dream. Ringgates, the name of the fortress. If the demoness is to be believed, what a curious notion. There is a deranged crone hiding there who knows where the demons with these unheard of abilities are coming from. It will be intriguing to learn who this clone is, what she knows, and whether this dream is but a trick to lure the commander into another trap. We cannot find out without visiting the place from the dream. Dream gates has been revealed. I'm going to go there immediately, of course. Right the fucking now. Right now. I want to see the last companion. Because there's one missing, there's the Tiefling missing that I'm probably keeping in the group. But if this Demoness shows she's better, I don't know, I will keep her. Now, green fields? Where is the green fields? Ruins of Arsenal, Hamlet. Green gates. Looming over the surrounding landscape, this cliff is a natural fortification. A Sarkorian fortress once stood here, and the Crusade is beautiful its ruins. Sadly, the human-built edifices were also turned into ruins. For many a year, these have been ravaged by dingoes. Oh, I have to clean the box. Give me a second. Ah, foi a senhora fazendo barulho? Eu pensei que fosse gato. Okay, no, it was a false alarm. Thought it was, but it was not. There's a patch. Especially for the Windows version, Mac version is coming soon. Here are possible spoilers below. Quest, areas, crusades, classic mechanics, magic, fixture, persistent magic swarms, some mythic angels, arcanes, body ident attacking is what turnable freeze for a mounted character. The mount has used its movement for the player. Total regards physics. Wide, sometimes highlights from any further programmable okay, got it. I got this bug. I was not understanding. Items. Oh, is it fixed? Let me see the pet. Oh, now it has barding. Now he has the barding. So the patch is here. Now the little horse has the barding. Interface. Now let me go back from the top. I do want to see quests or areas or crusade or classic mechanics I've seen turn-based items. Automatic effects and by scroll correction lists. Take the item applying correct bonus values, drivers hats, given limited picking. Meta magic now. Now this is important. This was a bug, like a big bug. Dragon's hat was giving limited, yes. Triceratops spawned from a statue which didn't have a proper sound. Rivers didn't spend the ammunition when using the speak weapon. Didn't defeat the page. In the card, she additional attacks or then companion were not displayed, fixed. Oh, okay. Now, yeah. It was not showing. There's just one. Wait. Marshall. Oh no, here it is. It's 12, 7. Yes. Now the little dragon. Oh, it's holy shit! It's a fuck ton of damage. The little dragon. Holy crap. Okay. Fix the broken links in the credits, fix the broken links in the character history, fix the tests in the rest UI, only the 7 videos on explained tutorials, fix the city building mode while building selected as key to stop working, fix it. Instead of cooking during rest was played incorrectly, fix an issue with the dialogue made which code the house was possible. Oh yeah, this was a minor bug. The bows visuals have been improved. Auxiliary you couldn't hold request in spacebar. Fix the thank you source. Like my party to look containers, even if she's for the I'm about to look and get it faster. Oh, okay, the tank is also likes from the party to look containers. Better lizard on companion was moving backwards, fix it, crash the main menu, do the core window the location, Fix an issue when a cemetery sheeted incorrectly. All the enemy companions' agreements appear through specialization fix. Wait, we are aware each of some of the experience with the game price of 90%. Even on computers, we will integrate Intel GPU. Thanks to those sent us, the problems were rather complex. Wait up. That's pretty easy. Dude, awesome. Awesome. Do I have the snipping? I don't have the snipping. Snipping I have not here anymore. I can't snip. I cannot snip. What's this? Update this. Let's update. Is it going to be a lot? No, it's a short update. Right? Very short. Okay, update. Just to fucking update, you know? Okay, beautiful. Bug fixes, always awesome. Then I'm going to go to the green gates immediately. Like, how can I do this very fast? But I want to come here. Let's not rush things, you know. And there's also the movements of this thing here. In order to go there, I have to kill these armies. Let's finish off these fucking wyverns. Ow! I can't move. Alright, we're good. All was healed. Even pose a challenge. Warriors have discovered what attracted such a horde of monsters. An impressive ambulant laboratory belonging to some insane alchemists. The laboratory had been mercilessly plundered, and the jars of elixirs and ingredients bore sinister holes through which the hideous creatures had consumed their contents like some exquisite nectar. Luckily, some of the alchemist's inventory survived and now belongs to the Crusaders. Energy point 60. Alright, great. Events. The next door theater crew that travels along with the Crusade has requested an audience. A mercenary group going by the name of Blackstone Company has arrived in Drezen. The little captain's circuit asked for an audience. The decrees. Ah, it's still going on. It's completed here. The Crusade depends on the support of Nerosian and foreign countries. The Diplomatic Council will see to it that the non-political problems fear the regular inflow of gold and goods to Drezen. Informing staff council. One communicating small units. Okay, so these two things were done. So I can organize diplomatic and leadership ones, right? No resources. Diplomacy. Fate of the Territory of Holy Symbol of Zorvador. Hiding tusks. Terror hiding tusks. Rest of the Fallen Knight. Maybe this is going to be good. This is the diplomacy. I need someone with the leadership. How many there are? 3, 6, 8. I will roll 10. Regions. How can I do something also to the no, can't. Here's some forts. This is the future. There's this fort here, Gargoyle Canyon. There's this fort here, there's Villa F4 that post. There's this Hamlet of Sork. And then Keeper's Canyon, no. Keeper's Canyon, yeah. And Drezen, right? Let me enter Drezen. Engineer Workshop 1 day. Workshop reduces the cost of building construction by 10%. Only one engineer workshop can be built in total. One day more. Right, so yeah, you know what? Let's travel to Drezen and enter because there's an audience to the Citadel. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to pause to have breakfast. Oh, and the little box is covering my face all this time. I'm going to pause the stream, have breakfast, and I come back in like 30 minutes. Thank you for being here. Remember to smile, drink water, check your posture. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. I see you.